Welcome, chat.
Yo.
Welcome to at least one Xenoblade Chronicles 3. There is at least one of the Xenoblade Chronicles 3s existing here. So, that's cool. What is this starting soon screen? I've never seen it before. If you mean the animation, that is I should preface this, I'm not sponsored, but Stream Elements much cooler than Streamlabs. You know, Streamlabs has their paywalled premium service that gives you overlays, and I don't even know if the thing comes with starting soon and BRB and end screens. Well, Stream Elements has tons of those, and they're all free, so that's cool. Anyway, why don't I switch on over to the actual capture card scene, in which okay, good, Discord audio is available and unmuted on here. Fantastic, wonderful. But yeah, if you mean the song, that is I did that. I did that. I made that. That is actually the song that I purpose made for the Cage Lock Sleep Lock that I did with B-Teen that I lost and I was very sad about because he got like I don't remember exactly, probably something like 7 legendaries, 42 master balls. You know, it's the usual for when you're, dealing with B-Teen, right? So,
We still have yet to continue our Soul Link playthrough, by the way.
Spoilers! Chat doesn't know about that yet.
Whoops. I mean, our
Soul-linked playthrough is what he meant to say. Because we are soul-linked as partners of 8 years. Chat knows now. I'm sad. I'm sad, Martha.
Hey, at least I didn't spoil any specific part of it, though.
Yeah, like the part where...
yeah, that part.
I'm not gonna do that, but yeah. Anyway,
the part
chat.
Where we died, obviously. No, Chad, we die a horrible death, and it was a very short series. It didn't.
Yeah,
last
we're actually ghosts now. It's why we haven't gone back to it, because like we died in real life.
Yeah.
But I decided to keep streaming. Ender decided to keep working on Jmod content, and here we are from the afterlife, first official confirmed afterlife content creators.
You should sub to us for a one-of-kind content creators.
Yeah, you want some I mean. I feel like this joke is really funny because this might be the last stream I do before Halloween. Like I might not do another stream until after Halloween. So joking that we're ghosts is like, it's Spooky Month.
Yep.
Oh, it's a Souls link because you're both ghosts. Exactly, but not a Dark Souls link, or as I like to call it, dank soup. Because that is actually what I call that series. I don't have a reason. It just sounds funny.
Do not slurp on the dank soup.
Don't eat Dark Souls. You're right. Anyway, chat. We're here on the title screen, and I'm sure you could figure out from like 7 different regions of the title bar of this video why we're here. We're starting the post-game today. If you missed it last week entirely, we finished the game. So we have some options here. We, of course, have New Game Plus, which we're not going to be doing for a long time. And then everything else is normal. So I just want to talk about New Game Plus for a moment. New Game Plus is a thing that a lot of JRPGs without post-games do. You just start over, but you keep everything. What's interesting is that prior to the first patch of the game, this screen, when you click on New Game Plus, it would bring this up, right? And I don't know if the text was wrong or if it's been changed or if people just misinterpreted it. But if we go to the screen, it'll explain what New Game Plus is. You're going to heap all your characters, all of your non-key items, with the exception of the one that lets you continue doing art canceling, and also Origin Shards and your Nopon coins, which is pretty cool. What's cool is, for the longest time, I say the longest time, this game's been out for like 3 months, and like a month ago, this changed. For the first couple months of the game's release, people thought the only way to truly farm gold Nopon coins was going to be to New Game Plus and just spam killing all of the unique monsters in a playthrough, which was not a good farming method, but it seemed to be the only way to make them not finite until we found out you can burst combo the strongest super boss, and while it takes several hours to get as many coins as you'll realistically need, it's still probably faster than grinding for all of the drops you need for gems. But on top of that, this was either misinterpreted or misworded in a way that people interpreted that the Art of Flow would not be carried over and that you wouldn't have arts canceling until you got to Juniper and completed their hero quest. And either it's fixed or people are stupid, but either way, yeah, those are the things that are kept. We don't actually know what Origin Shards are yet. That's funny. I haven't done the thing that changes the item names that are Origin Shards to Origin Shards. That's funny. And then also unique monsters are revived. You don't have their graves to skip travel to anymore. But once you beat them again, you'll have records from both your first and New Game Plus playthrough. Soul Hacker arts and skills are also kept. We're not going to be doing this at the moment. I do not want to do New Game Plus until I have 100%ed the save file we're using for this, and that is going to include all DLC content, which means it's going to be a good while before we actually tackle New Game Plus on here. Same goes for doing it on my personal file for the same reasons. I've said it a few times on stream in this series before, but my goal is that I want 100% this game essentially 4 times. Once in regular and plus new games, each on and off stream, because I have my personal save as well, that I'm actually pretty close to. I just have to grind a bunch of side quests and class levels, which is where the boring stuff is. But hey, I'll be streaming the boring stuff. Those will be like just chatting sort of esque streams in the future. But we have plenty of actual stuff to do, all sorts of Ascension quests to work on, and today 2 new Postgame.
Putis dispenser here.
True. Also, I just want to head over to Event Theater because I don't think I've acknowledged it yet. I think I've pointed it out before. But if you want to rewatch any cutscene from the entire game, here you go. I'm just gonna go clear all of these out. I'm just gonna go clears all of these out. Clears is the word I meant to put there. I'm just gonna go clear all of these out. All of them Anubis. All of them Anubis. Okay, let me just go through this. Do you want chat? Do you want to cry again, rent free? All right, here you go. Here's chapter 5. Guess what cutscene you can rewatch if you feel like crying today, chat. Look, chat.
Yeah.
Here, let me just look. You could rewatch these 3 cutscenes. This is 3 different cutscenes. Dear God.
Oh no.
Wonderful. Text box cutscenes are not included in any of this, and it is so tragic because some of them are great. Text box cutscenes are a once per playthrough deal. We also have Hero Quest cutscenes as well as the story cutscenes, including side stories having their own thing. So that's cool, I guess. We didn't do Tyon or Senna side stories during the main story because when theirs become available and how we were doing things, it kind of would have broken the flow. And while I could have made last week's stream an hour or two longer to get them both done before we finished the game, it just kind of didn't quite feel right. So, you know. Ethel gets one cutscene. What a bitch. Riku and Manana get one cutscene. What bitches. Izzard gets one cutscene. What a bitch. Kamaravi gets 3. But he has no combat in his entire hero quest. Thanks.
Cool.
Valdi gets 3, but these are just story cutscenes. Actually, I mean, I guess so are these two, to be fair. These are also just story cutscenes. These are not story cutscenes, but I thought they were the first time. Triton gets 5, because of course he does. Fiona gets 4, because hers is like really... Fiona and Sagiri, I think, are like the hero quests that are really trying to be their own things. And then also, you can favorite cutscenes, and it's pretty cool. Also, cool thing. You can mess with settings here. Individually turn on and off subtitles separate of what your in-game settings are. Change the time of day certain cutscenes happen at, although some are static. Like if we go over to good old chapter 5 here. Can't change what time of day this happens at. It's unfortunate.
Unfortunate.
Yep, you can have custom equipment, random equipment, default equipment, equipment your current save has on. This obviously won't affect pre-rendered cutscenes, but you can change the weather, although not in cutscenes. I meant to press the customize button, and I pressed the I pressed the play cutscene button. Oops. Oops. I'm stupid, chat. I don't know if you knew this. We don't need to see this right now. This is not what I was trying to do. So is the post-game going to try to hurt the audience like the ending? No. Well, kind of. But yeah, you can change the weather and time of day in some cutscenes. That's pretty cool. And you can go in here and customize, and just whatever clothing sets you have unlocked for everyone is what they're gonna have. So you know, neat reward for doing all the class grinding. Pretty cool.
Neat.
Anyway, let's dive back in to the not post-game, because it's technically post-game, but it happens before we finish the game. Because, you know, finishing the game kind of resets the world. So it's just going to dump you back to the save right before you schmongle-dongled in here. Well, I mean, it's a new save with, like, fresh, you know, because you beat the final boss and the game knows it. Anyway, the best Shadow the Hedgehog level still, by the way. Not really. I hate this level with a burning passion.
So all of them.
True. But anyway, there are many, many things to do. And I think the first thing we're going to do is go freeze to death. To the snow! Now, some of you may have already figured out who the post-game heroes were. I remember I accidentally spoiled, I think it was the last 3 heroes. I mean, Sagiri wasn't really... Sagiri's not much of a spoiler, but I accidentally... I guess I can say them now that, you know... I mean, the freaking titles... Where am I going? Where the hell is this skip travel point putting me? I'm confused. I don't want to skip travel up there, because if I do, it just puts you straight in the cutscene, and I want to walk up there. Okay, here we go. But I accidentally spoiled for myself that Miyabi, Kamaravi, and the 2 post-game heroes were the last 2 heroes other than Sagiri, and that they were the 2 post-game heroes. And you can ask Ender. I figured out before the end of Chapter 5 that Kamaravi would be a hero, and that I didn't believe that he was permadead at the end of Chapter 4. And that Miyabi was gonna come back, and that the post-game heroes were who they were. I remember accidentally spoiling them, and he was like, "Well," and I was like, "No, it's fine. Remember, I already knew this." Am I the only one who hates when a game just dumps you before the final boss after you beat it? Like in the game, the devs don't really have any other option, but like I want an actual post-game. Yeah. But like, at least you have a post-game when it dumps you before the final boss in Xenoblade. It's not like Mario and Luigi,
Where is she then?
where it dumps you before the final boss and there's nothing new. We walked in on Mia in the shower, chat. We walked in on Mia showering.
Haven't worn this for a while. Still looks pretty natty though, eh? Nia, old fox. So tough to get around in those bloody formal duds. One false step and you fall flat on your face. I finally feel like I can be myself. Really cut loose, I love it. Oh. What are you guys doing here?
You have no idea how happy I am that you joined in that joke.
Majesty.
I've been upset about this trend since I played Paper Mario 64. Yeah.
Wait, just hang on. Give me a second here, alright? Well met, all of you. Please accept.
You know what Nia trying to be formal reminds me of?
I can offer you only a simple
Yeah.
welcome today.
Reminds me of that scene in Volume 3 when Ruby talks to Winter. It's the same energy. It's the same energy.
Acting like that.
What? Noah? No, it's perfectly fine. Dispense with such concerns. Pray, let not my regal status prohibit you from presenting your inquiries. Please.
Let not my regal status prohibit you from presenting your nipples.
Alright, well, here's a question.
What?
Just thought that would be a funny word to stick in that sentence. I don't think I was wrong.
Perhaps you would find my clothes rather curious.
I mean, if you don't want to talk about it, that's cool. No sweat.
Oh. No, it's nothing like that.
TOS, friend.
I
Fine.
told you all how the world
As
was
long as they're male presenting nipples, it's fine.
You told us when we first met. How could we forget that, Your Majesty?
These clothes belong to that era.
Thanks,
When the
Tumblr.
worlds were two. Unmingled.
It is.
These raiments were created especially for me in that older realm.
So they're from your old world, Majesty.
Right.
Technically, everything in this world is from one of the old worlds.
If you like.
Except for city people. I guess they're technically from
Can you explain that?
both at the same time because
The
genetics.
place of my coming into existence in the world, of my infancy and upbringing. We
Do you think there's like a race war of sorts between city folk who were Kavesi and
What kind of
Agmian?
place could it have been?
Maybe,
like-
I don't know.
I know this is a weird thing to question, but just I mean I get interested in like the politics of civilizations in fiction
I'd
sometimes.
love to know
And
more about your world, Your Majesty.
are there like people who are like elitists who think they're better because
To begin with, I ought to explain.
you know, they're better for being Kavesi and from Xenoblade 1's world, and from Bionis and stuff. And then like another side where like they're the same way because they're Agnian, they're Blades, they're, you know, Blades, Gormati, and all these.
A full day and night might
Huh.
not suffice.
I wonder.
In fact,
Also,
I'm certain of it.
I don't.
Oh, I see.
I want to go to the city
Sorry to have made
in a
such
little bit. Also, I'm sorry for talking over the dialogue, but text box cutscenes I don't feel as bad
Maybe
about.
another
Although
time.
this is a good cutscene.
Even then,
Um,
surely you have important matters you ought to be taking care of.
but like,
It won't do for me to detain you here.
Huh?
I don't think that there are any
Therefore,
city
let us
people
go forth together.
that I can think of off the top of my head who are
Wait.
Machina,
Forgive me, Your Majesty.
Apparent
We
Blades,
quite heard right.
Hyentia.
That I will accompany
I
you
don't
on
even
your
know if there are
travels.
Gormati. I think they're all
That
like.
way, I'll be able to continue my tales. Night and day, every day if needs be.
Ardanians, Orions,
I mean, that
but
is
Bion. Well, I guess
between
Homs. I was gonna
five
say
and
Bionians, but no, I guess Homs would be the right
whole
term.
time is as lonesome as it is tedious.
Didn't like the first two Xenoblade games touch on blatant racism. I'd imagine that lore extends to Xenoblade 3's history. Fair. I don't think Xenoblade 1... I mean, Xenoblade 1 kind of did, in base game. And then in Future Connected, which I did, I think, 2 live streams of, and I want to resume doing that eventually. As well as just redoing Xenoblade Live with Definitive at some point.
Yes, Your Majesty.
But Future Connected, the start of the plot actually is just straight up
Okay then.
a post-war racism thing,
We humbly beg
where the High Enti are like super prejudiced against the Machina because of the Mechon War.
No need for such formality. I ask only for your kind support, Noah. Oh, and from now on, I'd like you to address me simply as Nia. From now on, I'll be just another one of your...
And I can't off the top of my head think of a time Xenoblade 2 directly went for it, but I feel like that's accurate. Anyway, so after that cutscene, which is really cool if you've played Xenoblade 2, and also just kind of cool if you haven't, because, oh my god, the Queen! We get Nia
The
to
Queen
join
of
our
England?
party. No.
Oh my god, she's here.
No, she's Welsh.
Oh.
I know nothing about those games, which is why I asked you. Yeah, like I said, I mean, I don't think there's, I don't really think there's any, like, specific major examples of it in 2. But I could just be misremembering. 2 kind of has a lot going on in the story, and that's not necessarily a bad thing. Most of it's handled pretty well. But yeah, so here we get Nia, who her class is going to be inherited by Mio. I'ma just say this right now. This is the best hero to have in your party for level grinding and class level grinding. Period. So, this is much like a certain class which flops its stick very, very floppily and violently. This is very much a class that is attempting to hybrid offense and defense, which is pretty neat. We're going to equip this because we're not going to have any battles before we get our next hero. And so we're going to be doing a whole new party setup here, starting off the post-game. But if we head on over to our arts here, we have 2 damaging arts, a field art, a heal art, and then an aura, which is neat, I guess. So you have Saber Slash, which is just, you know, your standard fare. It's literally just multi-blast. So, you know, I think almost every, if not straight up, every support class has these. Thaumaturge might not. I think everything else does. Signifer also doesn't. I think every class that support other than those 2 has one. So that's neat. If you want the other damaging art, it has Blowdown with a 30% pierce chance. That chance goes up to, I believe, 50%? So that's pretty nice.
I love chance time.
If you want to do a little more damage with this class, feel free to throw that in. If you want to do a little more healing with this class, throw this in. The class is very capable of flexing back and forth, and I believe its damage output is actually pretty comparable to Thaumaturge, and its healing output blows it out of the water, even with, you know, a damage-focused build. So, as a class, the only advantage Thaumaturge has over it is there is a lot more support in this game for physical attackers than ether attackers, and we still don't have ether tanks, which makes me really, really, really sad. For your aura art, it's like regen without granting the regen buff, and then also boosts recharge speed. It's really powerful, but I don't think it's that good compared to everything else you could have. If you have a really high healing setup and you just want to crank damage in the party, you'd probably just run Hydroblast and Aquamind instead of Saber Slash and Redemption. Redemption, of course, is just your AoE healing art, as usual. And then, speaking of regen, you know, you just casually get Uni's class talent art as a regular art. Sure, it's worse, but like, a regen field's a regen field. So, you know, there's that. So it's a pretty cool class overall. There's actually quite a bit you can do with it, given just these 5 arts. And then for your talent art, oh yeah, I guess I did just hit level 20, huh? And then for your talent art, it ignores defense and also heals allies. So whether you're going the damage or heal build, it is a one-size-fits-all talent art. I think this is a really well-designed class. And it's a great post-game reward. And also, if you don't know why this art is called Redemption, if you don't get the reference, you haven't played Xenoblade 2. Woo. Woo. This is literally just an art ripped straight from Xenoblade 2. Actually, I haven't paid attention yet. I don't actually know if it's the animation for Redemption. I hope that it is. I don't know how I haven't paid attention for it. Also, Nia has, instead of Aquamine... First off, her art names are slightly different. We have Last Hope instead of not being named Last Hope. I don't know. I think Last Hope makes sense for her. Hydroblast just kind of works as a general thing. And then instead of Aquamind entirely, we have just an AoE damage knockback art. So that's neat, I guess. So yeah, that's what Life Sage do. We're gonna link that. I guess. Yeah, that'll probably be fine, I guess. Bit of nice damage output from some longer than I would like cooldowns. All of these are 30-second cooldowns, oh god. Wacky. And we'll work on customizing the rest of the party after we get our other heroes. Now, I will be showcasing both of the post-game heroes. But I will be showcasing Nia second, but I just wanted to grab her. If we head on over to the Kieves Castle, as some people were mispronouncing it before we had an official pronunciation. We'll head on over to the main castle. It's like regen without the regen buff, so it stacks with regen. I believe so. I believe that it doesn't actually apply the regen buff. And then field buffs, I think, are their own separate thing. So I think you could theoretically have like a triple regen deal going on, but I have not tested this. Anyway, if we head over to the Kieves Castle... Hold on, wait. This is a little awkward. You're supposed to be coming from outside. Hold on. Okay. If we head on... Wait, did I just go further? I just went further in. I'm an idiot. Okay. I want to come at this from the right direction, so just give me a moment. Okay, this is our nearest landmark. Got it. But yes, I believe you could have 3 things that are functionally regen all stacked at once. That should be the way that it works, but it's possible they have some sort of check in place. But yeah, it doesn't apply the regen buff.
Right about now.
You know, Uni, that's a good question.
How about we stop by the castle and pay her a visit?
You know, Noah, that's a good idea. I mean, why do you think I'm already coming here? Hey, look, we could eavesdrop. Yeah, so when I say that I'm planning on 100%ing this game twice on stream, once in regular, once in New Game Plus, I'm talking every side quest, chat. I'm talking every side quest. I'm talking all of them Anubis. I don't know why I'm referencing that video so much today.
Because why not?
Yeah. So if we just make our way over here toward the castle, it looks like nothing interesting's happening. But there is a strange floating question mark, and that always means something interesting's about to happen.
Excuse me.
Bird lady jump scare!
Oh no.
Just Melia FNAF jump scaring you. That voice! You saw her face!
And then I saw her face.
God damn it.
Your Majesty.
This is the better of the two cutscenes for post-game heroes.
Did it fail?
understand how you feel, but you must think of your own well-being. Please, have patience. I beg you.
Surely I have been patient enough. Stuck there in Origin. It's enough to send one insane.
Can we help you?
Her Majesty is insisting that she explore the outside world undercover.
I wanted to see for myself what the beings of this world thought, what they needed.
It's not really undercover if
Until
everyone
now,
knows your
all I
face.
could do was perceive data, but no longer.
I know, yes, but if you simply gave us the order, we could perform all the legwork for you.
There are things you can't understand unless you experience them for yourself.
Then at least allow us to accompany you.
If I go with you, won't that draw attention?
How about if we went with you? We're quite well traveled around Ionios now. There are plenty of places we could show you around, I'm sure.
And of course, we share a common goal. There are people out there living in the harshest conditions, yet still they struggle on. We want to help them all too, just like you.
You want to help?
More people makes for more merries. Would be mega merries with more Melia.
Manana, you must refer to Her Highness in the proper manner.
Menana speaking proper. Oh, that's right. Many sorries, Melly.
Melly? Please, Your Highness, forgive our insolence.
Oh, Tyon.
No, no, Tyon! No, no! You do not say that word! You do not!
It's been a long time since anyone called me that. Then I have a proposal. They will be my only guards.
Your Majesty, why must
Only
you
guards,
do
more
this?
like only.
What necessitates it? We have only just returned. You are the hope of all Kevers. Should the unthinkable happen, then...
You're such a fusspot, Isel. But I want you to understand. The future is not shouldered by me alone. It is something that is created by each and every person in the world. I never wanted to sit there in my ivory tower and gaze down from on high. That's not the kind of ruler I am.
I apologize. I spoke out of turn.
I'm not criticizing you. You are what I wanted. You are my hope. I have a request, or rather, something to discuss. Could I ask you to take a fellow traveler under your wing? Her name is
Uni
Melia.
is the only one here with wings. Well, I guess that's not true.
Truly what
Uni,
you wish
Riku,
for.
and Manana are the only ones here
why
with
not?
wings.
Glad to have you with us.
Also Xeon when he's in the party, I guess.
Talking to the Queen on equal footing. That's crazy, mate.
Yeah, I'm gonna feel so awkward.
No need for stress. Just act natural.
Oh, stomach of Manana getting rumbly.
Maybe some stress for Manana.
What's wrong?
Our wings. Your height. Sorry. I still can't believe you have them too, Melia. Makes me feel special. Like we're the same.
Right. We are the same.
Your Majesty, I urge you, please take care.
I'll be relying on you in my absence, Isel. I'm sorry to saddle you all with me, everyone. But I'm looking forward to it too.
Lots of references to Xenoblade 1 in that one, as opposed to a couple references to Xenoblade 2 in Nia's. I genuinely firmly believe that their choice of words in having Tyon say the word insolence was very much a reference to everyone's favorite goddamn stupid boss fight. It is the second worst boss fight in the entire first game, and I will fight you on the fact that the fight in the tomb is so much worse. But you will pay for your insolence is definitely the second worst boss fight. I will refrain from saying who you're fighting in either of those because they're both spoilers. So I will instead refer to them as the tomb and you will pay for your insolence, which I think is just the spoiler-free versions of the names of both of those boss fights in the community
Good
anyway.
to add more names.
I'm just gonna skip that explanation. Noah inherits this. Makes sense, right? The main character from each nation side of the party thing. So, Melia's class. If you're familiar with Melia and Xenoblade Chronicles 1, and by extension Future Connected, you'll know that this class is kind of bonkers in Xenoblade 1. I was actually so tempted for this explanation to pull up Dolphin with my old-ass personal and stream save files for the original version of Xenoblade 1. I didn't do that. Basically, the way this class worked was you did that nice 8-art palette you used to have. You just spam elementals. You could have up to 3 up at a time. While they were hovering around your back, they'd grant your whole party, if they were within the vicinity of you, certain buffs. You know, you got Wind was an agility buff, which in Xenoblade 1 was agility and dexterity, by the way. Yeah, accuracy and evasion used to be the same stat. Kinda bonkers. You had Fire, which was strength up, which has now been converted to attack. You had Lightning gave you Ether up, which is now healing power, which used to apply to ether-based damaging arts. I actually really don't like that we don't have a separate physical and ether attack stat. Because then aside from specific buffs and debuffs, there's not really a difference between them. And so then it's just like, okay, being an ether class makes you deal less damage because there's more support for physical. Anyway, and then you had your talent art, which would shoot your most recently spawned elemental at an enemy, which would cause different effects. Summon Earth would do poison, Summon Fire would do blaze. One of them was an AoE attack. You had Lightning, I think, was the most powerful single as far as just the on-impact damage. It was a crazy strong class. It could do crazy amounts of damage. It could do crazy buffs for your party. It could actually do moderate healing. It would usually be enough healing for like good party setups that if you just kind of ran Summon Water, you're probably fine. And, you know, it was a pretty strong class, unless you ask IGN. So how did they convert that to a game with an art palette of 3? Now, one idea that I had for this was that this would be a soul hacker deal, where the class itself actually gives you a palette of 10 arts instead of 5, and you can just freely arrange them between left and right, and give you different summons. Nope. It's a slot machine. Summon Element is a damaging art on a way too goddamn long cooldown that does absolutely no damage whatsoever. Also, it's an ether attacking class. A Kavesi one at that. And the only Agni and ether DPS class is Stalker, which gives you a field art and a crappy aura. Why? Great! If that wasn't good enough for you, this is random. All of the buffs that existed in Xenoblade 1 exist here. However, you are going to roll a random set of either 2 or 3, or 1 if you already have 2 but not 3. I think if you have... I think it also if you have 3. So basically, if you have none, you'll roll either 2 or 3. If you have summons already, you'll roll either 1, 2, or 3. Completely random which elementals you get. I don't know if they actually do their buffs either, so that's pretty cool. I'm imagining they have different effects and they're not just cosmetic, but again, I don't know. The game is not very useful in telling you these things. It's great, right? I know, we're off to a great start. And even if those buffs exist, it's all random. Good. And it's on a longest dicks cooldown, which your entire kit revolves around. Yeah, if that weren't enough, your entire kit revolves around this crappy art. And
so
that is why this class sucks.
It's the best art in the game.
Exactly. Elemental Discharge will, it will discharge your most recently spawned elemental. You know, you don't actually have to have an elemental to use this. It'll just power it up if you do. So I guess that's neat. It's on a shorter cooldown than Summon Element, meaning that unless you get lucky and constantly have, 3 elementals up outside of when you're using Discharge, realistically speaking, you're never going to have elementals sticking, which is kind of annoying. This art itself is actually pretty okay, especially if the on-hit effects of the elementals carried over from Xenoblade 1. Having the potential to just do various damage over time or AoE or healing effects with them, that's pretty useful, right? But, yeah, with Summon Element being on twice as long a cooldown, and these cooldowns get better with time. This one actually has, I think, 11-second cooldown when the class is level 20. I could be wrong on that, though. But this is still like 20 seconds. It's so stupid. For the rest of her arts, we have Shadow Stitch, which is just a bind art on also a way too long cooldown. I know, it's great, right? It also has a topple art, which even topple aside, I get that bind is a decently strong debuff, right? But, I mean, this is an AoE with more damage and a shorter cooldown that also topples on top of that. So, we're gonna go with that. And then also, for the last art, you're off to a good start when the first thing your eyes go to is the 50-second cooldown. Great. It boosts your damage dealt by 80%, but also damage taken by 40. Is terrible. 80% of your damage output when it's already not that great isn't fantastic. We're dealing with an Ether class, which means that all of your good arts are coming from either the wrong side of the art spectrum or support classes. Fantastic, I know. And I don't even know if I have anything good I can stick on this class at the start of the grind for post-game here. For your talent art, you have Element Genesis, which just yeets all of your elementals that you have currently up. Now, I will admit this talent art does decent damage with no elementals at all. It's actually a really solid talent art. Strangely, it's also a physical talent art. In an ether-based attacking class. It's also very clearly an ether-based attack when you look at the animation. So
Yep.
Someone was really drunk or really spiteful when designing this class. And those are your post-game classes. If we head on over to Melia's art palette, she has all the same stuff except art names. We have Starlight Kick instead of Starfall, and of course she hurts herself because she's old. Which doesn't even make sense because that implies this game is taking place so much after Xenoblade 1 and 2. And I don't understand why. Because other things imply it's, okay, it's probably 10 years after. I mean, I guess because Melia in Ionios would be thousands. Yeah, because I guess it's been thousands of years in Ionios, so never mind, it makes sense. My complaint has been invalidated by thinking about the lore for more than 2 seconds. Isn't it magical? Mm-hmm. Anyway, for the rest of the class, what do we want out of the party? Well, I mean, the first thing we want to do is make sure that everyone can be broken, right? So, I already did both of these on lands. Well, why not? Tyon has not done the Signifer grind, so why the heck would not? And this leaves Uni with, I'll stick her on the other Hyantia class. Why the heck would not, right? So, we got a few things we can do here. From here, we have some options. Let me just make sure our arts palette isn't poopy doo-doo fart on all of these classes here. Xbox sent a message. I don't care what's new on Game Pass. I mean, I do, But like I'll find out eventually. Okay. Anyway, hold on. So we want aerial slash on this. Perfect. Why did I back out of that? And the answer is because I am a student.
Record that.
Cross impact.
True. Now we don't have
Yeah.
Shadow Eye, so we can't properly do the thing.
Solid stance.
Yeah, I mean, I guess that'll make sure that it is always passing the power charge along. Sure, why not? Why not?
Fuel flash.
This art, if you can die repeatedly and then pull aggro back, can actually deal a lot of damage. Same for the Talon art. But you're playing a dodge tank that wants to die, and that's a little bit poopy, so you know. Okay, what do we want to do here?
Ground beat. Soaring tempest.
Sure, that'll work. Oh right, I guess if we have to have Tyon on Signifer, we should put Sen on Trigger instead. Don't mind me. IR very intelligent.
Twin moons.
Okay, and then we're gonna demolition, and then we put multi-blast here. And I don't know, shield bash. Let her topple. Why not? Okay, there we go. So there are a few things we could do. And I do want to show off both of the new classes as well as the heroes that go with them. First, I would like to do a thing that I don't remember exactly how to do because all of the guides were wrong and unhelpful. And I don't remember how I eventually figured out how to do this. I think I need to swap Kamaravi into the party, though. But if we head on over to our hero selection, even post-game, Ethel is still locked because, you know, she is currently very small over in the city. Right? And that's a bit of a problem with smongling her into the party. Okay? Smongling is, of course, a word that means to put. So putting her into the party. Yes. I made it up. If you're wondering why you've never heard this word before.
My source is I made it the F up.
True. Is a question mark going to appear, or do I have to do something else first? See, all the guides say is after you get Kamaravi, you have to go do what I'm about to do.
We should pay a visit to the lab. There might still be something hidden there.
Which is not true. You need to max the level of the Seraph class. My brightness is freaking out. Don't worry, that's the game. Okay, so it's just have him in the party after you've maxed the class. Walk on into here, and you find this
What
pod.
is this place? And is that a cradle?
I remember this room. Anything you want to tell us, Kamaravi? This is where I awoke. Met Miyabi and the others.
So that means that cradle is...
It is no simple cradle. Fitted inside is a device which matures a life to a state close to homecoming.
That makes sense. So that's what Y used when reviving Mwamba and the others.
Kamaravi, is that cradle still usable?
The installation works, just barely. Why do you ask such a thing?
Ethel, you're not thinking...
Our enemies are supernatural beings. Monsters who use human lives for fodder. You can all fight against them, but me, as I am now, I'm barely able to protect myself. All I can really do is hang back and watch, so as not to be a hindrance. But suppose I was to use this cradle.
Ethel, you don't have anything to prove.
As far as the choices available to you go, you could also return to the city and live a peaceful life. And yet you're saying you want to throw your body back under war's grindstone and spend your life fighting. But then, you were ever thus. By the time you speak your mind, your body and soul are long ready. I think you should do as you wish.
Kamaravi, are you sure it's fine? To embroil her in what's ultimately our fight?
Ethel's path should be hers to choose. I'm certain her resolve is firm. If she wished for a life of peace, she would not have followed us this far. The way must have been inside her all along.
I suppose that's true, yes. But still...
I am anxious about the result, same as you. Nevertheless, as a devoted follower of none other but the warrior's way myself, I wish to respect the will and resolve of one who has chosen the same path. I believe Ethel's freedom is hers to do with as she wishes.
Thank you, Kamaravi.
At the same time, I am of course not in a position to decide such things myself. We have conveyed to you our desire. Would you tell us your opinion in turn?
Well, what should we do?
If you say no to this, you can just come back and do it any time. And unfortunately, nothing cool happens. You don't get a cool cutscene. It's really dumb. Oh no, they didn't add one detail in this game flooded with detail, I know. But like I said, you can just come back in at any time. And if you do a yes...
Yes.
Where did it generate the clothing from, though?
How are you feeling, Ethel?
Oh, never better. I mean that literally. It's as though new strength is welling up inside of me. This way I'll be able to fight by your side too. You have my thanks.
Huh.
What's wrong, Kamaravi?
Silvercoat.
Oh,
Silvercoat? What does that mean?
I'm not sure. When I saw you just now, the word simply came to me. As though something was guiding me. What in the world? This sensation. From where did it spring?
Kamaravi. I can explain.
What we should be thinking about now is the future. What we can achieve in unison, no?
Huh.
I said I could be your eyes. That has not changed. Just as you showed me the way before, let me now be your guide.
You are right. You can see that which I cannot,
The
indeed.
machine had to keep the game PG. True. You don't know how stretchy that old clothing was, though.
The answer is still not clear. But perhaps by working together with you.
Let's search for the answer hand in hand, Kamaravi. With unity between us, nothing can be impossible.
Kamaravi and Ethel don't get an Ascension quest. They get a couple really cool, nice, good character-full cutscenes. And suddenly, you can now level both classes up to 20. Both heroes are now level 20. And Ethel is back in the party. So, you know, that's pretty cool. I'm a little disappointed that, you know, the two most warrior heroes in the entire game have basically no fighting going on in the entire sequence of, like, getting them in your party in the late game. But, you know, whatever. I should also mention that the vast majority of the post-game content in this game isn't technically post-game content. Pretty much only things relating to Nia and Melia are actual post-game content. We're gonna stick Melia in the party here, and I am going to look something up really quickly. Just give me one moment.
Every day's a training day.
I just need to figure out a level for something. And then we're going to go level down really quickly. 55. I see. But yeah, so now you can freely slap Ethel in the party as well as upgrade her class. You don't get too much for upgrading it much further. You know, nothing crazy comes up of it. If we head on over to level up, if you don't remember from last week, we can now level back down to wherever we want, which is pretty cool. And so that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna level down to 54. I really hope they eventually add a way to just set the entire party to the same level. Also, I get to complain a little bit here, so. Fun fact. Heroes do not have a shared level across all heroes. When you change the level of one hero at a campfire, you are changing the level of one hero at a campfire. I do not know why this is the way that it works, but it drives me insane. Now that we have the entire party set to level 54, I think it's time we go do the only two things that I really wanted to do during the main story and really just couldn't squeeze in, okay? Okay. So, we are going to need... Actually, do I already have the talking thing? Do I already have the conversation for this?
Maybe.
I don't actually know that if I do or not.
Better make sure we're well rested.
Ah, I do. Oh, this is the one that I thought was for, we can't use Melia for this, right. I want to show off the new heroes, but I also want to do this, so we're gonna do this. Number goes down, game level up, true. What convenient timing. Noah's mouth moving implies he made that noise himself. I'm scared of that implication. Oof. Gotta move the stuff from the old warehouse to somewhere that isn't 7 billion light years away from the city.
Yep.
Now that it's sitting underneath the world. The leader is good at giving orders. I can't believe it. I can't believe this. I don't terribly hate the idea of having the hero be over-leveled either, given that heroes don't exactly do a lot of damage. Also, have I properly used Gondor's class yet?
Let's keep things on a tight
I don't know if I have. I have not. Oh, I really haven't. Oh, Gondor was only required for the conversation? What? Wait, that didn't... You're not just gonna... It doesn't... Okay. It's just gonna... Okay. I see. Well, if we head on over to the warehouse... You know, normally it, Oh, wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. It didn't activate the quest. Wait a minute. Huh. Huh. They broke a feature at some point in the last couple of updates. So previously, if a conversation that would start a quest that required a character to be in the party were to take place, that would be the only circumstance where needing a character... So, like, basically... Before, whenever they broke this, if Gondor wasn't needed for the quest and only was needed for the conversation, it would have done what it just did. But if Gondor was needed for the quest, like she is, it would have just, when I activated the quest, put Gondor in the party. But it didn't do that. And I only know that it's supposed to do that because it did that with this quest when I didn't have Gondor active coming into the conversation.
You want us to wipe all these out?
Anyway.
New enemies, be careful. Break!
Hey, we have a topple art. Okay, we got a little bit. We're wet and on fire right now. We are wet and on fire. Oh, that just discharges all of your elementals. But I thought it only did one. Is that also random, or am I just blind? Have I just not paid attention because this class is already RNG hell and I just don't... It's not... I can't... This class angers me. Anyway, we have a nice, pretty easy battle to start off this wonderful side story Gondor quest with. I mean, side story Senna. This quest isn't about Gondor. It would never be about Gondor. I mean, it's called side story Senna, right? Right?
Yep. Job's a good un.
Seems a bit slapdash, if you ask me.
Why would you slap Dash? What did she do to you, Tyon?
But it'll do. Enough to keep it secure, at least. Noah, you can tell the city.
Will do.
It awakens.
I see.
Thanks, game. I needed to see Shania's dead body. At least they didn't show the hole in her head.
Mummy! I did it! I'm a candidate!
What rank?
Huh? Rank?
What place were you? They must have said.
I ranked 8th place.
A reserve, then.
But in the 3rd test, there were 100 people.
Only 6 of us can become Ouroboros. If you aren't one of those 6, you may as well be dead last. We are one of the 6 houses. The Reed family honor is at stake. And Vandom?
Huh?
The Vandom gives
Okay.
Gondor.
Gondor was 1st place.
Those bloody upstarts at it again. How could we lose to those nobodies? Every generation up until your father, bless his soul, made the main team. If only dear Titania were still alive. Some legacy this is.
Congrats, Lamb. As of today, you're officially a fully fledged Mobius comrade.
I became Mobius.
You can play to your heart's content. The fun starts here, eh? You get a fresh start. Forget about your old self.
So I get to do whatever I want.
You want to be someone, right? Not some kind of phony. The real deal.
Don't you have any originality?
You can be. You've just got to destroy the faker. See?
The faker.
Come on now. Be true to yourself.
I know who it is. The faker.
Guess that's our ride.
They're late as hell. Could have got here in half the time. Let's go meet them.
Gondor, you're a bitch.
Massive birch.
True. So, Shania morbed. I really do think that you're supposed to do at the very least the main party ascension quests during the main story. I couldn't fit these two while also doing... I think you're supposed to also do all of the hero quests. And, like, there was no good way to... Something was getting cut out, and I didn't want it to be an actual proper hero quest. Besides, I think this is a good good way to start post-game. Well, this is a, this is an uncomfortably familiar...
You're not even good with those things. Too heavy for ya. Your sister's gun. You don't need that, ditch it. That's not where your talents lie.
I tried ditching it. I would have if I could. Long ago. Gondor.
And you verified that.
What's wrong?
Mobius. But how would they know where... What?
What's happened?
Oh!
Gondor!
It's Mobius. They attacked the city.
Mobius did? For real?
The perpetrator was Shania.
How is that possible? I mean, we saw her die.
Well, it happened before with Yoren. Spark it. So she's joined their ranks.
Shania. Senna. I knew it. this coming. And still, I couldn't... Sana, you want to see this through, don't you? Oh, Mimi. We've got your back, okay? Come on, let's go. I have to do this. I swear. I'll settle this. On my life. It will be done.
Forget the cargo! Get us to the city!
Mum!
Gondor, take us with you.
Senna, you sure?
She's Mobius, right? Then we've got to go with you.
This is Shania. You up to it?
A friend of ours became Mobius too.
But still, we came to terms with that.
Never knew. Real tough cookies, ain't ya?
Speak for yourself, as hard as nails.
You can still back out. Last chance.
No, it's fine. I'll do this.
All right then. Move it! Get your asses on board and let's hustle!
And that's the most involved Senna's going to be in this entire side quest. You know, the one named after her. I mean, that's just straight up bullets. Those are just gun sounds. And I don't mean the military organization. Probably more effective than they would be, though.
Shania, eh?
How did they know this well enough to tell Gondor, but Monica doesn't know yet? That's what I want to know.
I didn't know. She had a rough time of it.
That kid. She was always trying to please her mum. No. Trying to live up to her mum's expectations. Thing is, sometimes life deals you a shitty hand. We were all desperate. Should have seen the crap I went through.
But we won't.
This ain't a sympathy vote, though.
You're so strong. More than me.
That doesn't even factor. It's your attitude that matters.
I hate to break it to you, but that's being strong.
I was born with a gift, and I'm using it as all.
And if you hadn't been born with it?
You see the problem now? Anything?
Sorry, Mom. Nothing for the past half hour.
So we were overwhelmed.
Don't you think it's strange, though? We've already covered so much ground, but it's been dead silent.
That's a point. If they've already overthrown the city, why haven't we met any resistance?
No.
Huh?
This is what she wants. She's biding her time, waiting. Ready to give us a piece of her mind, I'll bet.
What's with... No one's moving.
Mia, is this?
It has to be. Though I've never seen this power before.
You think it's Shania?
You know where to go?
Over there.
Yes, Lucky 7 will just, you know, vibrate when we're pointing it in the direction of a Morbius.
Yep.
That's a thing we'll see again. Oh, wait.
Still warm. Hey, guys! They're still alive!
Are you certain?
Looks like she's right.
Indeed. Their vitals seem to be fine.
I can see them breathing, very faintly.
Perhaps there's still time. Hurry!
It breaks my heart to see the city in this state. If we just defeat Mobius, stuff will go back to normal, right?
Allegedly. Well, no, I mean, as we learned, stuff will go very much back to... I mean, back to normal, but not your normal. Meanwhile, how did you get here? Why is this here? Yeah, I poisoned it. I think this class gives all of the things that it did in the first game, but like, it sucks because everything in this game is random. Whoops. So yeah, Shania is currently morbing the city. The quest isn't active for some reason. Nice. Great. No, it's good. We have to go get Shania, by the way. We have to I like how the text box just sits there for all eternity if you try to go the wrong way. As you're blocked by walls of fire. What if you try to go back?
We found the firewall.
True. This is a big ass wall. That's never gonna come up again. Crap, the windows are boarded. We can't go grab a bite to eat. Whatever will we do now? Oh, I know. Kill robots that we really don't. How did this get here? Nobody knows. It'll never be explained. Fire and earth. Ooh, it's called toxin in this game, not poison. Why? Why? Oh man, I can't believe I've been toxined. I can't believe this. Oh, also, by the way, another problem with this class is that DPS classes get their upgrades by having positional arts used from the right positions. This class has no positional arts of its own. Because gaming.
Yep.
You know what I didn't try doing the first time through here? What happens if I change my hero in the middle of the quest? Monica's unavailable! That's so cool! Oh, that's really cool. Can I just, Oh, the quest marker disappears. Huh. What happens if I go there anyway? What happens if I go anyway? I'm very curious. I don't know what happens if you have the wrong hero out. This is where the cutscene triggered. Nothing happens. Shania won't come out if Gondor's not with you. I haven't been in this room outside of the cutscene yet. Oops. That's kind of neat, I guess.
It's my job to blaze a trail for you, Dad.
And the cutscene trigger extends into...
Mother!
Okay. That's neat.
You got to her too. Shania. What do you think, Gondor? Isn't it a work of art? Shania. Did you do this? Tell me!
Being Mobius. It's just incredible.
Excuse me?
I have control. Just look. I can freeze everything in its place. Humans and objects. Exactly like a painting on a canvas.
That's it. That's why you made everyone stop.
I even have the power to stop the very flow of air itself. What do you think might happen if I do that?
You dare.
It's a real sight to behold, eh, Gondor? I could almost paint it right now.
What the hell are you doing this for? What are you after?
You're asking that now? You know why, Gondor. I want to tear it all down. This city, and you lot too. And then I'll repaint it all in my own hue. A nice red will do. A vivid blood red.
Shania.
That's right, you just keep on glaring. Enjoy cursing your own helplessness.
Can't move.
Noah!
Yeah.
You can't beat us. We've been through far worse than this. You've got to
Yeah, like your leader.
Shania.
Because we're doing this after beating the game.
Huh? Oh, you Ouroboros really are infuriating little weevils.
And yet, you spent how long trying to be one? What happened to your dream?
Like hell. I said I want it gone. It all belongs in the garbage. Your life, this world.
If you hate it so much, if you really hate this world, why aren't you trying to tear it down yourself? Change it with your own hands.
I told you I'll wreck every last
You can
thing.
do it differently. There's still a way you can change. And that way, the world will fall away by itself. It'll all change.
You've got it easy, Senna. Bet life's been cushy for you. Get off your high horse.
Yeah, Senna, you person who was born into a world of war and had literally no other choice. I bet your life was easy.
That's why you became Mobius?
You 19-year-old who's been a soldier since you were 10,
Nowhere near.
which was also when you were born.
Couldn't live up to House Fandom, could ya? Yeah, we were gifted. House Freed couldn't hold a candle to us.
So, you admit it then?
If that's what you want to think, then bring it. I'll show you what's different once you get a taste of my fists. Or are you gonna wimp out? Lose this one, and you won't have anywhere left to call home.
Gondor?
Mobius S. Oh, listen to that music. And just like when we were fighting against M, her Mobius power is actually an art she can use in battle. I love how they do this for a couple of them. The ones that make sense at the very least. We also saw this fighting against Yorin as well when he was summoning those little clay guys. Which, I still think it's crazy. He didn't do that on my first playthrough. So yeah, you can see Elemental Discharge is kind of poopy if you don't actually have Elementals up, unfortunately. Ooh, I got 3 Elementals there. That's what, 2 Earth and a Fire. Okay, cool. So that's just some defense and some attack. We can ditch that. I don't care that I'm not on the side. We're just gonna bongo longle. I am not gonna be able to topple in time. That is unfortunate. Someone else will, though. Ah, 2 water. Boo. I probably should have waited to do this first. Yeah, because then I'm gonna get the break. Okay, good. Someone else could topple. So let me just show you what the Talon Art can do with no elementals at base level. And remember, we're at level 50, so it didn't look like too much damage, but bear in mind that we're at a level where our auto attacks are only doing like 1,000 damage. So, you know.
You know.
Yeah, could be worse. How did that not cancel if I... Okay, whatever. Ah, we didn't get the break this time, of course. Well, if you're gonna morb, we're gonna snack, lady.
Let's go.
Well. This is awkward. Oh, it actually freezes your interlink timer, too. That's neat. And your arts? Oh, that's really cool. She never did this while I was interlinked my first time doing this Ascension quest. So that's really cool. Did she just yell penguins? Shania, are you okay? I mean, I know you're not. That's like the point of this quest, but like... That was actually decent damage. We might have just low rolled the first time. Fair enough, I guess. Crap, I am not on her side. You can dash and still be in the cancel window? That's cool. I have 2 Earths. Okay, this is a terrible one to hold, but a great one to discharge. Yeet! And she resisted both toxins. Not poison. Toxin. Stop resisting, break! Okay, I'm just gonna fire these off. Did one of those turn into fire? I'm confused. Okay, well, fire and water. Not the worst thing. What happens if I chain attack while everyone is Mobius shackled? I just can't. Okay. So if everyone is just... So if you're shackled, they won't participate in the chain attack. Got it. And the music is gone. Lan's used his thinking muscles, chat.
No.
Less than an hour into Postgame. Actually, we're not less than an hour into... Well, yeah, I guess probably are, because I did sit in the menu. Break? I'm a gamer. I'm a pro gamer. Dongle. Dongle. All right, we have now launched her. Chat, Lan's used his thinking muscles. I can't believe it.
No way.
I'm shocked. I'm utterly shocked. These are terrible elementals. Let's reroll. That's just 3 Earth! Oh my god. Okay, no, that's really good for a discharge, though. I don't actually know how good of a damage over time poison is. Did I just get exactly 99? I'm upset. I'm upsetty spaghetti, chat. Yay! 25k. Could have done less damage. Could have been worse. Game casually, carefully dodges around the possibility of actually being helpful by generating new elementals. Also, no, it didn't reactivate. I hate this game. Haha, good. So, here's our support class. That's a lot of damage for a support class.
Yep.
Much more damage than Troubadour does, so that's pretty neat, I guess. That's pretty neat, I guess. Neat. We'll do this, share power charge all around on everyone, and then just go for another hyper drop kick. I think Gondor is actually one of the heroes that does more damage, which is nice. I don't know if I've talked about this yet, but I'm definitely going to be using her and her class more often after we get her Ascension quest done, because her class pre-level 10, also her damage is obviously jacked because she's 20 levels above us. But like she does decent damage post-Ascension quest. Her class just sucks before you get to level 15 where all of your stuff gets boosted up again. I don't know why. They made it awful pre-Ascension, and it's unpleasant. Yeet. The nice thing about having a damage-based support class is that if you have a good chain attack setup going, you just do this. Also, given my party setup, I kind of wanted to switch Neo over to the damage arts, and I just didn't. Because I am an intelligent cat girl. And you will fear me.
I see.
Let's check out this damage. Remember, this is all coming from a support class. Not individually powerful hits, but there's like 10 of them, so that's cool. Unfortunately, we're gonna have to end this chain with Noah, so you know, but it's fine. This should deal more damage than Lands is capable of right now, I think. All right, we're gonna share this power charge out to the whole rest of the party. And then we're gonna yeet! Woohoo! 60k damage at level 54. Nice. As opposed to Senna doing, like, 40. So, you know. And Senna has, like, I think the highest base attack stat in the game before, like, multipliers. So, that's pretty cool. Let's discharge all 3 of these! Yeah, it's not a real DPS class at the end of the day, is it? We didn't get the poison in from it, though. Or, I'm sorry, the toxin. You get defense down. That's funny. So the elementals all whiffed, but one of the 4 checks on No Love Lost rolled positive. Good. Thanks. Anyway, Surfboard of Death!
Yeah.
And now we get one of the best cutscenes in all of this game's side quests. Visually, at least.
I can't lose this! If I screw this one up, there's no place for me left in this world!
How'd
do you still not get the message?
What? How did I'm Mobius. Gondor. I did it. I really became Mobius.
Thought I told you. Your calling, it isn't this stuff. Oh, didn't know you could paint like that.
No, this isn't.
Come on, show me some more. Ooh. Hey, this is your dad, right? Ha, and this one's my stinky old man, eh? It looked just like him. You're bloody good. But why them?
'Cause I want to be like them someday. Protecting the city. Everyone looking up to me.
That your dream? Not sure you need to be worrying about something like that.
Huh?
They're just a bunch of old fogies. Just be true to yourself. Bet none of those farts could make art like this. This should be your calling.
Same as with Yoren.
You're saying that now? No one, not even once, has ever expected that from me.
You sure about that? 'Cause I know someone. You were wanted.
Is that Titania's gun, Shania?
Yeah. She's not around anymore. I have to do what I can.
Shania, put it down.
Huh?
Put the gun down.
Okay.
Wouldn't you prefer something a little more like this?
Huh? But...
Daddy just wants to see his daughter enjoying doing the things she loves the most.
Papa.
Go on.
Hey.
Hmm?
You hate it, right? Your name? Why not ditch it?
Like that's an option. Much as I whine about it, it makes me feel connected wherever I am. It's special because it's the name she gave me. Kinda the same as your talent.
Sounds nice. I like it. Shania.
that world. Ourselves. We'll make it real.
Oh, do stop. You're wasting your time with that.
Huh?
How much longer will you drag our family's name through the mud? So she met her end as our Mobius. Please. What a pathetic child.
Say that again!
Monica. What now?
I thought maybe parents would be closer to their kids somehow. Like that warmth we felt would go on throughout their lives. I thought that might have been the answer we were looking for.
It's an illusion. It's a fact of life that the child is born of the parent. But that's all it is.
So everything that we're trying to achieve, is that an illusion too? It's all just a big lie? Senna.
Whether it ends in a lie or not is up to you. We all have to crawl face down in the mud, believing we'll come out smiling.
Mother.
Table set, by the way.
Huh?
Let's fill up that tub.
Sounds nice. I like it.
You think Shania was able to smile? Next time round, she'll be fine.
And that is the end of one of my favorite side quests in the game. And also my least favorite by far, because why is it side story Senna? It's about Gondor! But I really like that one. For some personal reasons, but I also just think that it's a good bit of story going on in the side quest. I've seen a lot of discussion about this side quest, and a lot of people saying how, you know, Shania's motivations and actions don't line up and they don't make sense. And to anyone who says that, I say, you've probably never been treated terribly by your family, have you?
Yep.
I won't go into too much detail, but I do not have good relations with a single member of my immediate family. I have gone into some detail before. I won't even be going into as much as I have in the past on screen at this moment in time. But, you know, nothing justifies the actions that Shania took, but, the motivations are definitely something that, you know, the things that led to her decisions are definitely things that, they're not unique to this one fictional character. And it really it's a good, like, way of highlighting in a game like this that, like, some people just don't have a good family. This is an eavesdropping conversation, but they're not showing the eavesdropping conversation. Broke it. And I also just think that, honestly, that quest is just a good way of throwing more development for Gondor and Senna in there before, or not Senna, I'm sorry, for Gondor and Shania, before eventually killing Shania off after showing us her backstory and the motivations for the things that she does. I think that all 6 of the main party's Ascension quest should have been main story required. And you could have done them all in the same way as Mio's, where it's just like, oh, we gotta do this detour. Even though that one was pretty on the beaten path. We've gone in a circle, because we don't need to be in the city anymore. But yeah, and then also just that scene, just that whole ending cutscene is just... It sure is. It sure is.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway.
I guess we know Ionios like the back of our
Anyways.
We're gonna head on over to the Agnes Castle region, where we have one other Ascension quest that I would like to do today. Amongst other things, but this is just, you know, I just want to get knocking things out. It's not that. I think it's this one over here. This is what we're looking for. We're looking for a conversation thing. To unlock a thing. To do a thing.
I see.
Maybe it's not this. Ah, maybe it is this. Ah, it is this one. Nice. Okay, good.
Mm-hmm.
Now that we've done a bit of eavesdropping, as one does, we're gonna head on over to here, since we're going to the Cadencia region. First things first, this has been something we could do, I think, since upgrading the boat, although it might be a post-game thing. I don't know. But if we talk to Mr. Fish Name Nopon Man, it sort of looks like Origin Metal if you squint. I see. Aha! Origin Shard is a better name. Better name for what, though? They're very unclear, right? Hammer!
Hammer.
Also need Nopon who wield this hammer. This hammer with the bootleg version of the Hidden Leaf Village insignia.
Alright, Chad, I'm ordering pizza.
Oh, gaming.
Yeah.
The oddly shaped shards that we have found are now Origin shards, and their names are converted. So that's what those are. So this quest is going to have us going around the world searching for the other 6 Nopon who have the Hammer of Death and Doom and also Construction-ness.
Obviously.
Okay, so we actually can't even complete that yet, but the reason I want to do that now is because it changes the name of the mysterious shards, the odd pointy shards, the odd square shards, etc. If we go to our key items compartment, we now have Origin shards instead. So that's pretty cool. We also have Sunny's sampler set. I wasn't aware we went to Equestria.
Sonny's here.
Anyway, so yeah, I think like 3 of those Nopon are actually locked behind quest lines and or ascension quests that we have not done yet. So we're gonna go do that. It's this camp, right? Yes, okay. So we're gonna do that after we have all of those done. We have to do Riku and Manana's ascension quest for one of them. We have to do a quest line involving Sagiri-related things for one of them.
Interesting.
And actually, that might be it. It might only be 2.
We could do with some food.
I'm not sure if we need any others. I'm going to have to look it up. I don't really remember off the top of my head.
I will be right back.
I will be left front.
I see.
Let's lay out the facts.
Let's lay out the fax machine. There's a collectible back there. Oh no. If we were still in Colony Gamma, we wouldn't have ended up this far away from Colony Gamma. Wow, I had no idea, Senna. Thanks. Thanks.
If you hear me crunch down on something, I have chips with me, so
I see.
Oops.
I think that was you murdering the bag.
Yep.
Side story tie-on, because I really do just want to have all the main party have their ascension quests available. And once we complete these, I actually do after we do this party setup, since we'll have everyone done. Also, you know, gotta switch to Riku and Manana for this, but it doesn't automatically switch, even though it used to, because it also did for this quest.
Hey, look at those Nopon.
Oh.
They
Is that R2-D2?
What are they dancing out there for?
Shall we ask?
Shall we? Or why are you okay?
Meh? Looking for bargains?
No,
What's all this
maybe
dancing
depends on what
about
you're
then?
selling.
No.
Sometimes Nopon just want to dance. Is there law against?
Yes.
Ate dinner?
You dance after eating? That's pretty unusual.
Not even slightly unusual. What silly maniac dance while eating?
Nobody said anything about that.
Okay, anyway, so why were you dancing?
Because just ate dinner with legendary Tempapa. Never have Self-Fifi been this happy.
Oh.
So glad to come on journey.
I did not realize both of these ascension quests triggered so easily here.
Did friends say Tempapa? Tempapa is real?
Is he famous?
He very famous. Does cooking so tasty it make face melt. Legend among Nopon.
He's really that good.
Good is gross understate. Manana want to meet Tempapa so bad.
He here till just now. Chase after and you catch him.
Manana must go. Date with Destiny's apprentice.
Wow, he even takes apprentices.
Self-Fifi saw him go in direction of Daedalile, so go there to meet him.
This best news of Manana's life. Manana going to become apprentice.
Is worth shot.
We're just gonna go along with this.
Yeah, why not? We already saved the world, and then went back in time to before we saved the world.
Guess not.
Yeah.
Oops. Well, that's neat. I didn't intend to do this one. I just forgot that this triggers right here. Where you need to go for Tyon, meaning that if I'ma just say this one's a little bit bad game design. You literally can't trigger Tyons without triggering this. And I guess we're now just kind of locked into doing both of these now. Well, I'm just not going to get to show off Melia and Nia this week, am I?
Well.
Anyway. Now to do the one we actually came here for. I am glad I'm at least getting to show off their classes. We have enough battling that I can do that. You know, it's better than just not battling and having a bunch of long-ass dialogue wall side quests.
I did. I was thinking now might be a good time to see him.
I'm sure you'll have a lot to talk about. We'll be waiting outside.
Thank you. I'll try to make it quick. What's this?
This was Nimue's. A lens. A membrane covering an iris.
Nimue, use this.
Yeah. It must have been 5 years ago. It was on an expedition to the Cadencia frontier. However, Kefesi troops attacked at night. My squad was crushed. And I was hurt bad. The one who nursed me back to health was Nimue. Theirs was a curious colony. No one ever fought. They'd spend their days tending Sophronias. There used to be a castle there at one time. But at some point it was destroyed in a great battle, and there it lay in ruins. It was there that I saw some cradles left over from that time. They looked like they would break at any minute. But still, some were making soldiers. Nimue, she was just one of them. The people there, they were like we are now. They lived free of the Flame Clock's yoke.
Sir, you say they were like us. So perhaps their colony was freed by Ouroboros at some point in the past.
Well, I'm not sure. It looks like Nimue and the others had always been living off the land. Also, they'd been strictly shunning contact with others for generations. Naturally, most people there gave me the cold shoulder. Before long, I journeyed away from the colony, along with Nimue.
Nimue left with you? Why, sir?
There's a world out there. It'd be nice to see it.
I wondered at her motivations, but I think I see now. Now we don't live under the Flame Clock's yoke. We're more free to consider our emotions. Back then, Nimue had to carefully hide the fact that her iris was unconnected to a flame clock. She enlisted a Nopon engineer to make the lens. All so she could live among us. And after that, she became the Nimue you know.
I never knew you two had such a connection. Incredible. But why show me this now?
Well, actually...
What? The leadership want Nimwe's colony wiped out?
Yeah. We only just heard. A Napon merchant was able to tip us off. And since Napon are involved in handling most logistics and transportation, the information should be good.
So the brass have pinpointed its location?
Could be.
You don't have to be so cagey, Commander.
Cagey?
You can tell it to me straight. Am I wrong? You'd like us to keep Nimwe's colony safe?
But...
Isn't that the reason? Why you've told me this whole story? If you moved to protect the colony, it'd put this place in the line of fire. I've heard. Like how, after the consul's disappearance and the loss of the flame clock, despite sending a report to HQ, you haven't received a word of reply.
We reported that it all happened while we lay there unconscious, which is the unvarnished truth, yet still nothing.
I understand. Let me run it past the others, Commander.
Oh boy, campfire time. Water!
Water.
Water. Tanya, spelled with an O instead of an A.
Better make sure we're well rested.
Better make sure it's good to add more names too, because you keep saying it.
Could you all come round for a second?
One of these you need to explain what some of your emojis mean? I see.
What a beautiful story. Those two must have shared a lot of memories.
Like you said, Tyon.
Emojis are a very complex language.
So that
Yep.
pretty much makes it our business. Count us in, mate.
Saffronia, that's that thingy, right? We saw one growing once. If there's loads of them blooming somewhere, that's something I'd want to see. Huh? I'm shocked. What? I don't like flowers.
Yeah, I figured you meant one of these days.
Banana too! Banana have wished to see flowers! This is unusually proactive for you, Banana. Why so? Ladies and flowers are like peas of same pod.
No idea what Manana talk about, but someone had to keep Manana out of trouble. That okay with friend Tyle?
Sure. Thank you, everyone.
Oh, also, I didn't want to... I didn't feel like using my shaker cup today, Ender. So I just so I just grabbed a bottle of water out of the fridge, drank like a quarter of it, and then did this.
Oh.
That's what I've been drinking for caffeine today.
I see.
Like, it works just fine, you know? There's nothing wrong with it, it's just...
Good.
Yeah. Also, all of these quests in Colony Lambda are actually important. You're going to have to do these for Izzard's Ascension quest, which means we're going to have to do them for Izzard's Ascension quest later.
Thanks. I'm sorry to involve you in this.
Don't worry. We all agree that this is something we should do. It's a while since we first got thrown together. We're used to this by now.
That's one of those behind the camera jokes. I made G Fuel today, and I drank a quarter of a cold water bottle, and then just poured the powder into the bottle
Just left her where she was.
instead of using my shaker cup. I sent Ender a picture to show him the orange drink in my water bottle.
Nimue has been reborn.
Yeah.
If she's in that colony, keep her safe by any means. This time, I want
I
to
just,
follow the path.
I didn't feel like using the whatever, who cares?
Yes, sir. I promise.
It's not the first time I've done it. It probably won't be the last.
I don't get it. Why doesn't the commander just come along?
He's got no choice, right?
Because Riku and Manana are the
He might get
required
the attention
heroes.
of the castle or something.
Oh, guess so. That's not all, I think. What? I'm sure you must be scared. If he meets her again, he might end up behaving the same way towards her. Is that a bad thing?
But
No,
then
I
why
don't
would he
think so.
send Taion if that's the
But
concern?
I do understand how he feels.
But Mio, if that's the problem, why would he send Taion?
About himself.
If I hadn't been so careless, the commander wouldn't have to feel this way.
You're not still thinking like that, are you?
No. I'm just...
You just what? Looking back all the time never helped nobody.
She says, standing behind him.
I know.
Right? Come on then.
Looking back never helped anyone, unless you were trying to deceive the person standing behind you talking to you. Why didn't she move in front of him?
Okay, sorry. I know you're right.
I'm sorry. I don't mean to, but I know it's like an expression, but like you can't. It's like saying we won't take this lying down while refusing to get out of bed. Like, it's not. I know it's an expression, but come on, man. You can't. It's not. You don't. You can't. All right. Anyway, back to boat hell. So this island we've already been to, right? This is going to take us to Riku and Manana's hero quest, or ascension quest, I should say, which we'll be doing later. I don't remember what this is. I don't think that's an ascension quest. But we're going to head up... Wait, hold on. This isn't a boat area, is it? This is where we fought the... This is where we fought the death squirrel, isn't it? But yeah, I'm trying to think. Xeon, you have to do a bunch of quests in Colony. Yeah, it totally is, but it puts us close to a boat spot. Whee! Xeon, you have to do a quest line. Alexandria, you have to do a quest line. Juniper, you have to do a quest line. Fiona, you have to do a quest line. I think Gray, you also need to do a quest line going into. Ashira, you need to do a quest line to unlock their ascension quests. Pretty much all of the like people who are important to the place that they're from, to the colony that they're from, have a quest line, or just a series of quests going into their thing. Sagiri, you have to do a quest line. Teach, you have to do a quest line, but it's a quest line that is contained within a singular quest, but it's also technically a quest line. Funny thing is, none of their quest lines end with their ascension quests. So, I do fully intend to do most of their quest lines, like, in full in one stream.
No, why would I be?
Except for Xeon, who, I mean, I guess I'll probably do the after his quest stuff, but, you know, I want to give Xeon a dedicated stream to his ascension quest, because I need to perform science. I don't think that smoke's supposed to be coming out of those things.
Looks like it's trying to clear away the
This
earth.
is fine.
No sneaking through with this big thing in the way.
I think we found the enemy force the commander mentioned.
Manana not see any people.
Whole unit made up of Levnesses. Much weirdness.
Hang on, look. A console. They haven't found us, have they?
No. I don't think they've spotted us just yet.
I don't think that person that's looking nowhere near us and far away from us is looking at us.
Guess that's a thing.
Can't believe it.
But why have only Levnesses?
I can't fathom what this Mobius can do, but they're about to wipe out an allied colony. They'd have a fun time explaining that to soldiers.
True, true.
Let's hurry.
All that digging will take
Also, it's not just explaining wiping out an allied colony to soldiers, but also the fact that they would see a colony living in peace, which I think is honestly the bigger concern. Because you could just explain it by being like, well, it's a colony of traitors. But then they'd see them living peacefully and be like, hold up. That's not
Hold
good.
up.
Wait, we can do that? Wait, is that what we've been hearing about from the colonies the Snack people have sliced the Flamecocks apart in? Oh, I see. Mosquito! Even though it's a fly. Ha! Never mind, it's a long-ass... I hate how long, by the way. I hate how long Starfall's animation is, and I kind of wish you just had Starlight Kick. Also, one thing I should do, since it seems like this stream we may actually not get a good chance to show off Nia and Melia themselves, I would actually like to switch this over, and I would like to
I will be right back.
Okay, I would like to do a bit more of a damage build on Mio, since I ended up with a party with only 1 DPS with how I wanted to do some grindy bits. Yeah, you can see we're not stacking regen around us. I don't think Aquamind actually stacks, though. We're not going to get to really do much against regular enemies. There's not much of a point in fighting them. Oh, well. Lots of map exploration to do, though, I'll tell you that much. But yeah, Melia's Ascension quest, I think is locked behind a quest line. That's a big fish. Nia's is interesting because it is locked behind finding a bunch of conversations by walking around the world with Nia in your party, which is a little wacky. I don't know how long Aquamind lasts. Yeah, like, we're not dealing as much damage as Noah is, even with him being on one of the weaker DPS classes, but we're doing way more than your average tank / support, so, you know, that's cool, I guess. I want to pick up bonus XP, because Silver Nopon coins aren't really worth that much, and, well, we're eventually going to be grinding our way to level 99, so might as well. Also, now that we've beaten the game, we have a lot we could go do in challenge mode, but I believe I talked about this last week, and I said that the way that I'm handling that is I don't want to do challenge mode until we're a good way into grinding for Soul Hacker, because of the Soul Hacker challenge. Mio is building momentum. If you get that reference, you're officially cool. And you played quite possibly the only good Sonic game released in 2006. I think that was 06, or was that 05? That might have been 05. Also, Lance wants something a bit meatier. I can't believe it. I'm shocked. I'm in utter disbelief. Snack. Blue boy! We might actually get to show off some of our relative damage to the rest of the party here. So, you know, you can see we're dealing between 300 and 400 per auto attack, which is pretty nice. You know? As opposed to Noah here, who's dealing, you know, a lot more than that. About twice as much per auto. It's a cool game. I'm not trying to see the damage. I'm not trying to show chat the damage numbers. Well, now it's launched, so the numbers are a bit squangled. You know, between 800 and a little over 1,000. Oh wow, that can really low roll to 600 though, huh? So the damage is a lot more consistent here. But we have some really solid damaging arts here. You know? I think part of the problem with non-Thaumaturge hybrid classes, though, is just that, like, while some of them may have decent damage output for support classes, they'll never have the support that you have inherently by being a physical class, which sucks. Aquamind really helps by helping your damage output by cranking your art recharge up, but, you know, could certainly stand to be a lot more useful as an art. You know, I'm sure there are things you could do to make this a dedicated damage build, but Sonic Riders reference, indeed. But I don't know, like it does decent damage for a support class, and I'm not expecting it to be like high-end DPS. I kind of want to like do some testing and see how it stacks up against some of the not as good DPS classes. I would not like to fight Blance at the moment. Bird. That's a shiny bird.
Hey, yo, the pizza's here.
Oh, I see. I don't know what the bird has to do with the pizza being here, but understandable. Have nice, Dave.
Yep. It just does.
I see. Is the pizza made of bird?
Check out what it
yeah, return to me on that in a little bit, alright?
I see. Hey, chicken's not the worst topping you could get on a pizza, okay?
Yeah. Too bad I didn't order.
Yeah, I normally just do cheese, so you know.
Yeah.
And when I say like cheese, I mean as a topping on top of the fact there's cheese. I get extra cheese, is what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm. You know what, same.
I get extra cheese even when I do get toppings, though, to be fair. Except for the Domino's where I lived in Pennsylvania. If you ordered extra cheese, you would get less cheese.
Oh, funny.
Yeah. Could it be? It was like an exclusive quirk to that Domino's, but it was not. No. Oh no, Alevnus. I'm sorry, Alepus. Okay, is it just me or does Lepus sound like a Ligma of some sort? Lepus D's nuts. Look at how fast we're oh. Everyone is dying. This is not okay. Whee. I probably should have also messed with my gems so that they would be more damage oriented. Hi, Tyon. Oh, well, okay. You walked to where the regen field was instead of where it is. There you go, Noah. Noah, you fool!
No.
Alright, I'm just gonna heal everyone. Watch this. Yeet! Oh my god, I'm getting crazy good rolls on this. Why did I do that? Why I'm doing this to get another cancel off. 3 regen fields. Nice. Alright, we're gonna throw a chain attack out, try and get a nice overkill on this thing. Time to increase everyone's toilet paper. As one do. As one do. Yeet. And then we're gonna, no, why not? Yeet! Easy. No real functional difference in how much TP we would have gotten there, but you know. Please pull Riku and Manana out of rotation. Thank you. Exactly what we wanted. Game.
Gamer.
Very gamer indeed. Tyon doesn't have power charge. Has he just not used cross impact this entire fight? No, he just probably hasn't used it since I revived him. What a bitch. What a bitch. Well, might as well launch. That sounded like it was hitting other enemies. Yeet. And let's summon some more elementals. Please don't delete the fire. Okay, it didn't, but it just gave me another earth. Thanks, dick.
Good job.
This game's an asshole. Also, Riku and Banana came back. I'm upsetty spaghetti. Oh well, he ate! But yeah, see how much less damage they're doing than Gondor was?
Mm-hmm.
I think I was attacking later in the chain attack with Gondor, but it's... they're... Also, to be fair, they're one of the lowest DPS classes of the game. So, you know, I mean, I guess there's that. Yeet! Yep. Wow, this is going to be multiplied by 125%. I sure hope that matters. Oops. Anyway. Right, so I realize I could get very screwed by RNG here. Thankfully, we already have good overkill, so, you know, won't be the worst thing in the world when the game inevitably... Oh, thank God it didn't. Doesn't do anything. I should have just power charged. Why didn't I power charge? I'm an idiot. Oh, well. Roll for better elementals, I guess. It just shuffled the order and kept the same one. Thanks, Gabe. Dick. Bonk. I like how that actually could be a damage art animation, too. Just stab them with the flag.
Yep.
The best pride flag, the support pride flag.
My favorite.
And yeet! And once again, all of the elementals whiffed, but no love lost actually went through on at least one. Good. Funny number achieved! Okay, I guess we were hitting the other one with some of those attacks. Jeez. But... Also, really cool detail about this class. You You have Pyra and Mithra's swords floating on your back, which is pretty wacky. And we killed them.
Nimue! Mom. I know it's hard for you to believe us, but I promise you, we aren't lying.
Can we really trust you?
Nimue.
Huh?
I mean... These Levnesses were unmanned. It's likely they were a scouting party. The main force, they're drawing near.
Very well. I'll choose to trust you. However, I do not speak for our entire colony. The others will decide on their own. Follow me. I'll take you to meet our chief.
And it will your fate.
Chief?
Chief, more like...
I can't believe Nimue's here.
toaster oven.
I don't think Tywon's mind's on the job.
This is a really sick burn, right?
Yep.
Yeah, totally.
Enemy reinforcements.
I love getting attacked by rocks. Hey, that one's a blue boy. Wacky gamer moment. I'm just running around making sure that I have the whole place explored, but I can't have the map up while I do this. So I just have to hope that I did the whole room. It's a very small room, but it's just big enough that it might be a problem. He thanks. I would like to stop being attacked by rocks, please.
No.
Dwayne, leave me alone! Oh my god. And again, small room, big enough that you might not frickin'... Gotta make sure I have the whole room explored. I don't want to have to come back in here.
Again.
I will be left front.
I see.
I just want to have the whole room explored. I just got one-shotted. Game design! The only landmark... We haven't hit a land... Are you serious? Are you serious? Also, wait a minute. Hold on. I never... First time I did... Wait. Oh, okay. Thanks, Dion. You're ruining my fun. We can't just walk up and punch him? Okay. Cool. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate.
We've been spotted.
So if you're wondering where you were, where you were intended to go to get around to there, instead of jumping up over some rocks, it's over here.
Never seen this place before.
There is a landmark if you go the way you're supposed to. I wanted to do the funny thing, where you go up over the rocks instead. Well, that's what I get for Creatively exploring. That's a snack. Chat, I found a snack. I can't believe I dropped my phone. I did it, chat. I found a snack and it caused me to drop my phone.
No.
Good. Good. I'm so good at life.
Let's hope the snack doesn't vor the phone.
I don't think you can vor a phone. I don't think that's how vor works. I did get the first room fully explored. Oh my god. I hate...
Mm-hmm.
In Xenoblade 1 and 2, it was unique monsters. In Xenoblade 3, it's... hidden monsters. Yeah, I think it made more sense in those games, and it was also... oh, and it's also soldiers in this game as well. Soldiers and monsters that hide in as part of the environment. As opposed to, you know, unique monsters being always aggressive. Hey, I didn't get one-shotted this time. Yet. Jumping to make sure I don't get stuck in the rocks anywhere. Did I get the whole room? I did! I'm a gamer.
This is something decent, right?
Sir Tyon, was that your name?
Huh? Oh, yes. No, sir, though. Just Tyon.
Tyon. Before, you called me Nimue. How did you know my name?
Well, you see... Right. Your dog tag. On your...
Dog tag?
What?
Tyon.
I guessed. I'm told I have great intuition. Guessing a name for me, it isn't even a challenge.
Wow, is that true?
Yeah, you bet.
Oh, this is doing my head in. Just stuff
Best you
tell
can come
her.
up with.
Oh.
I'm
Great
good
idea,
at guessing names.
Lad. By the way, Nimue, you're the reincarnation of my old boss. Who's gonna believe that? It sounds crazy as all spark, dude.
Dude.
We've had a lot longer to get used to all this stuff, remember?
Hey, something funny, love?
Yeah, it's that I'm a cat girl and you made a cat noise.
You're being very uni, but I like that about you.
Obviously.
Oi, what's that supposed to mean? Uni is as uni does. Besides,
See.
I think it's not just a rebirthing thing. He's feeling the same as Izzard. Tyon is.
Poor fella. Your blade.
Huh?
I have the same.
Oh, that's true. You're the one who taught me.
I did?
No. I meant someone who looked like you. Yeah, her.
Right.
What's wrong?
You all came from outside, didn't you?
Yes.
What's it like out there?
But you know,
This place is all we know.
it's pretty wet directly outside,
We're not
actually.
allowed to
Very
leave.
wet.
It's forbidden, you see.
Honestly, it's not all that wonderful.
A world of endless war. People taking each other's lives away.
Yes. It's a pitiful place.
Still, even so, I want to go. I need to see it. A world wide open.
You'd have to fight, too.
but you're not like that, are you? It's a sad world, but you're trying to change it. Am I wrong?
Well,
If there are people like you in that world, well then, I'm sure it's wonderful. And that is what I want to see.
wonderful, she said.
Tyon's good at guessing names.
Better leave him be for a spell.
Indeed.
So I totally forgot to reset everyone back to having the class clothing. Whoops. Although I guess now I know that, Oh, hi, Mark! Forgot that was here. You get a regen field. You get a regen field. Everyone gets a regen field.
These are these spicy wings. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention I ordered some buffalo wings with this pizza.
I don't think buffalo have wings.
Well,
I think you might have
that's
been
what
scammed.
they call them. Well, you know what? Heck.
Yeah, I don't think you've been given what you ordered. On account of what you ordered doesn't exist. Come on, I'm so close to like everything and a half, man. How did that not cancel? Okay, whatever, dude. Ooh, I saw that smash. Blech. Did that just do 716 with the last hit? That's just depressing. I hear your flute. That's a blue boy trying to interrupt the fight against the unique monster. Coach. I just casually use the same field art 3 times in a row. Why the heck would not, right? Charge my Talon Art all the way up and just to pop the heck word off. As one does.
Yep.
Keep Aquamind up as much as possible. seems like a good time to chain attack. We got it launched, we got it low on HP. We've got the toilet paper boosters as our first attackers. Wonderful.
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 Ugh, double water! Okay, it's still double water,
All the
now
way.
featuring fire. I guess that's better. Why does the fire elemental look like a rupee? No, actually. I wonder, is this the same engine as Breath of the Wild? Because if it is, they may have just been like, we have the model, slap it in there, set it on fire, call it a Dave. God damn it, you weren't supposed to get to 35. The one time I want you two to suck. And you actually do goodly. What's next? They're gonna reactivate just to spite me? I didn't mean it!
Oh no.
I hate this game. So much. So much. Good news is I can actually do a good job at guaranteeing a Bravo. And Tyan actually has power charge. Neat! Yeet! God, they do no damage. Oh, they do no damage, but they get so much TP for no reason. I hate it. Let's roll again, baby! We kept the water and replaced the fire with earth. Great. No, good. We made it worse. I love it. Best class. Best class out of 10. Lance used his thinking muscles, chat. I'm shocked.
No way.
I've never seen him do that before. I can't believe it. I can't believe this.
Big if true.
It is indeed quite chonk, because it is indeed quite true. Alright, these are crappy elementals. Reroll again! Alright. That's better than 2 water and 1 earth, I guess. I don't think I've ever seen wind come up. I don't know if it exists. I don't know if wind exists in this game.
Wind is a myth.
I meant like the summon, but... Sure. Yeah, no, the concept of wind is fake. You've been lied to by the government your whole life. Can't believe you fell for it, idiot.
I can't believe it.
Touch! Oh no, we got the poison off! We did it!
Yeah.
How much damage is that poison doing? Hold on. I can't see the damage ticks very well because of the camera freaking out. 6,700. How much damage did the initial hit deal? Like 300,000. So that's a little over 20%. Is it still the strongest damage over time effect? Actually, still might be. That'd be kind of crazy if it's still the strongest damage over time. I mean, it is locked behind a post-game class, so I would be kind of annoyed if it's anything less than the strongest damage over time. That'd be kind of stupid. Especially because the other two are, like, not great in this game unless you use them together and in a chain attack. Like, Like, you have to use them either in a chain attack or on something stupidly powerful, like linking Hidden Thorn to another really strong art. And then Blaze, I think, is slightly better. That's another blue boy. We might be able to chain attack another blue boy. We're going to be able to chain attack another blue boy. I did not realize how close we were to that. Alright, let's vomit all of my arcs out. It awakens. Where?
I see.
Oh my god. I actually need to... He's going to unplug the internet if I don't go help him.
Okay.
Only Angus, man. Only Angus.
Only Angus.
He was over in the corner where the important internet things are hooked up.
Yep.
And he was, yeah. I had to, like, carefully pull him out from between... I had to get him between the cords so I didn't yank anything out while rescuing, in air quotes.
I see.
Yeah.
I'm starting to regret ordering so much for...
Angus, why are you now trying to unplug these cords? Please stop. Now he's just standing between various cords for my mic, one of my controllers that's actually not plugged in at the moment, my phone charger. Good. Great. Thanks, Angus. We have a lone singular fire elemental. How did that happen? Oh, does discharge 2 elementals? Is that what it is? I see. That is really good. That is 2 fire and a water. No, wait, hold on. That's an earth, a fire, and a water. That's still decent. That's still pretty decent.
Earth, fire, wind? You mean the people who made September?
No, because the wind may not exist.
I see. Yeah. What is this wind?
Good question.
Who is this 4chan? Who is this wind? I'm starting to regret ordering so much for this pizza order.
When I order Domino's, which is the only place I order pizza from because all the local places around here are crap, and honestly, they're like the only chain whose pizza I actually like. Like the only big pizza place whose pizza I actually like. Here at least, there are a couple places that are better in Pennsylvania because, you know, reasons, I guess. What I normally do is I order a bunch of food, and then it's like food for like 1 to 2 entire days.
Yep.
Because I am a pro gamer. Oh, look at that 3,000 damage. I can't believe it. Yeet! He's back. No. Away from the capture card. You've damaged it enough already. No, seriously. If the capture card's not picking up any audio from the console, it will occasionally just make this ticking noise. It's actually pretty loud, but it doesn't happen when there's like constant audio coming through, which is really strange. He's now under the table. What are you? Okay, bye. And away he goes. I will never understand this dog. He do be elongated, though.
Yeah, true.
He do be elongated, though. We had an AI generate small elongated creature, because that's occasionally what I call Angus.
It
generated a centipede. So we generated small elongated dog. And it generated a chihuahua with a long torso and really long legs.
Mm-hmm.
So, you know.
Yep.
Freaking generated a centipede. Like, I just... Angus is the best centipede. What can I say?
I agree.
Bunk. You know what's really cool about the way this one's gonna play out? I could attack with Tyon and not lose out on that much damage. I think I lose out on enough that like I don't want to, but it's funny that I could. But I'm not gonna. He is now standing under the shelf.
Mm-hmm.
He is now peeking his head only out from under the shelf. You're gonna have to turn to your right here, Angus. You're gonna have to turn right. Because if you go any other direction, you're gonna be going toward the capture card. I just had to reach my leg out and block him. And he went right. It was not a bad overkill. How are we doing on class level? 7. Across the board, except for Lance, who's being cool, and Senna, who sucks. I see.
And I was the MVP. You were all thinking it.
Does Angus have trouble turning certain directions? No.
Glad you like them. They're nearly in
No,
full
he's
bloom.
just not very
Give it 3 more days,
bright.
and they'll be covering the whole cliffside.
Wow. Now that I want to see.
Yeah! The chief is over there. Let's go.
This place not bad. Not bad at all.
New colony.
You know, like that time that he barked at a stick that was in his path instead of going around it.
There's been a change in colony relations.
I still can't believe that happened.
Yep.
You never see a cat growling at a stick in its path.
Whoa. It's so
I'm
pretty.
just saying.
Just like the image Nimue showed me.
I don't think you should be saying that when we're this close to her, Tyon. I'm just saying.
What kind of place is this?
She like teleported for a second there. Okay.
Funny.
I thank you, kind outsiders. Though, I'm afraid we will not be leaving this place.
But why? There are troops on the way coming to kill you. You don't expect to just beg for your life. Chief!
Since ages past, we have prospered in this land we call home, even knowing war rages on constantly in the outside world. If that war is to reach our land, then I'm happy to accept our fate. Or you could call it our punishment.
Punishment?
Outsiders. As thanks for assisting Nimue's team, we prepared chambers. However, that is only for tonight.
I will be right
Tomorrow,
back.
I would ask you to leave.
I see.
We must follow the path which fate has set for us.
We've made some new friends.
I wouldn't call them friends, Mio. They literally just told us to get the heck out. So, you know. I don't know if friends is the right word.
Is this place a crop-growing colony? You barely ever see any of these in Keves.
Seems like a nice way to live. It's warm. They live in comfort.
Yeah. How could they deserve punishment?
What's this?
I think this was from another me. Remember the battlefield at Cana? I found it there.
Back there?
Is Nimue different from before?
No, she hasn't changed. Same old
Chief,
story.
you are not welcome here, Mio.
Maybe
Friend!
it's the same with me then.
Yup.
Wait, hang on. Do you reckon the past me was more like her?
In what way?
Elegant, graceful, refined?
No way. You'll be the same no matter how many times you're reborn. Oh no, sorry. I didn't... What I wanted to say was...
I don't suppose we could change. But you know, some things are different sometimes.
Huh.
Because this time round, we're Ouroboros. Things will be different. We're with you, Tyon.
Uni? I didn't expect encouragement from you.
Well, you do make a good cuppa.
At this rate, it's going to be up to us.
Can we manage? There's plenty of them.
No people, though. Maybe we can just let rip out
Okay.
here then.
I mean, I guess so, but...
If we don't, this place is done for. Only one choice left to us.
Right. What's that?
Hey, can we
Trigger the cutscene from over there just by yeeting myself off a cliff. Nice.
What's up? It's just this Feronis.
Neat.
A flame clock? Oh man, and it even works. It's just a flicker, but still.
Is it this colony's life force?
No, I don't believe so. It's ancient, so it must be a malfunction or something. Remember, the people here aren't part of the flame clock system.
You make a good point.
I've got it! All of this! It's this thing's fault!
Huh? What is?
It was really bothering me. This place has been safe all this time. Why is Mobius just now taking notice? This is why. For whatever reason, this decrepit Feronis has come back online.
That's how they found out.
Indeed. After all this time, it's bad luck for the people here.
Taian?
Riku, do you know much about Feronises?
Silly question. Maintaining Colony 9 for Feronis was one of many jobs of Riku.
Oh yeah, right. That sure kept you busy.
That's perfect. Then could you take a look at this?
What for?
If it still happens to work, we just might save this place.
No way. So what if we get it to work? This thing's fighting days are done.
It won't have to fight.
It's used as a
We're
meat
going
shield.
to play a little trick.
Trick?
How is it?
Friend was right. Feronis can still move. Drive works barely, but Riku think it will run.
Can you repair it?
If we find several parts, then possible.
How long do you need?
Friend telling Riku to hurry? Well, Mechanicis of Riku's talents can do this in 30 minutes.
Can we get our hands on these parts in time?
There are lots of Feronis and Levnis wrecks sprinkled about here. Must be something Riku can use.
Understood. Start making preparations for repairs. Let's split up and search for the parts we need.
Sure. We'll handle it.
And by split up, he means we all stick together.
And an ether cylinder.
We can confirm them by iris later.
Not going with that trope now.
Alright, everyone, let's split up and all go to the same place at the same time while also splitting up. But also going to the same place at the same time.
Alright then, Fred.
I did it. I found a monocromagnetite. Good name. A door!
Could you help me out here?
Another door!
Could you
No
help
way.
me out here?
Oh god, blue boy. That's a crab. Chat, I found a crab. Like how one of those had a piss can, the other one was a prison. I see.
How about here?
So that accessory is neat. So, there are 7 accessories, if you couldn't guess by the name Legacy of the Seven. And They're all rings, scattered throughout the world, and they're all the best at the thing that the thing do. You won't find another 40% agility boost. And I think they're all actually, most of them are 40%. I think a couple of them are for stats that aren't boost like this. I could be wrong, though. I know there's one for attack. I know there's one for healing power, and I don't know what the rest do, honestly. I don't have all of them. I don't know which ones I do have. I don't know which ones I don't have on my personal file. I haven't gone looking for them. If you head up this way, you get this view, which is really nice. And then you can just turn left and get flashbanged. Turn right and get flashbanged. Turn up and get flashbanged, but this time it's purple instead of red. So that's nice, I guess. Whee! Anyway, if we head back this way, we'll find the other parts that we need.
Shall we deal with this?
That bird's a bit of a bitch. That's not an armadillo. Game, I think you might be lying to me. That's pretty sus, honestly. White sus, let's be honest. Oreos? Where? In my kitchen, that's where. I only actually picked up one. I was so busy trying to chain them together that I forgot I needed to actually get something from them. Oops. Sorry, I enjoy combat in this game. Okay, thankfully it seems like that particular drop will actually just stick on the ground, which is good. Did he say sussy edge? Also, it doesn't, that one hasn't despawned yet. I swear I heard sussy edge and I'm very scared.
Oh no.
Okay, they do despawn and I just got absolutely baited by that one. That's kind of annoying. Especially because it's actually pretty easy to just get mobbed here. I'm sad you can't climb up and go back the way that I... Oh, wait, you can. No, wait, you can. Never mind. Okay, good. You can just fight more over here, even though it's out of the circle. Neat. I don't know what song you're talking about, Senna, but fair enough. Well, that's not what you meant by my jam, but... No, look, it was either that or a joke about jelly. A jelly joke. That's, you know, too much alliteration. Now that I actually grabbed the thing. Oh. Touch.
Touch.
Touch. Touch. It died right as I put the field down, even though that didn't do damage. Good timing. I should grab that before it despawns. I like how that one was in the battle, but not attacking. Just 3 times in a row for no reason. Good. I love just getting stupid rolls with the chance to just not consume an art on recharge. It's just really funny to me. Yeah. She could just went to the kitchen, grabbed a single piece of food, and then decided to come eat it right next to me. Why don't you like this? Angus actually literally eats 1 piece of food at a time, usually. I don't care that it's going to outlast the fight. I want to see the talent art animation, damn it. Those are some dangerous bubbles.
Spectacular.
It works twice!
You're going to fight?
Not quite. We're,
Tyon, I want to fight too.
No way. I'm not letting you get
Not
mixed
yet.
up in
You
this.
haven't been released yet.
So you really are going to fight? You could get hurt. If someone dies, I couldn't take it. Sitting here pretending none of that is happening? I understand our chief's feelings. It's thanks to her that we've lived in peace this long. But there's a war going on in the outside world. There are many who don't want to see it, or wish it wasn't happening to them. Yet, you've come to us following your own path. And that is real. It's how the world really is.
Nimue.
Please.
All right. I'll allow you to watch us while we're fighting. But under one condition.
That is?
When we first came here, it was like an awakening. There are still beautiful places like this in the world. We have to keep this place safe. That's what we're fighting for. Once you've seen how we do things, promise me that you'll protect this place. That fight belongs to you.
My own fight.
Yes.
You have a deal, Tyon. I'll watch all of you. How you fight. I'll burn it into here.
Riku done. Time to light fire.
I'll burn it into my stomach.
Brilliant. It worked.
I'll burn it. Sentence ends.
Hey, was it meant to float away?
Yes, it was.
Huh?
Riku, did you input the coordinates?
Of course. Riku fed Ferronis numbers just as directed.
What's going on?
Ah, so they eat numbers. That's what the diet of a
We've made
Ferronis
ourselves
is.
a lure.
And look.
Now I get it. That thing's gonna lure in the Mobius and beat it up.
They know about this place because of that thing's flame clock. As such, Mobius are probably watching out for that Ferronis.
So we'll make the Mobius think that the Ferronis sense their approach, and then it's going to attack.
Honestly, I would give it about 50-50. Let's hope this particular Mobius is a complete fool.
Anyone remember P?
And then we can all swoop in and rinse this mudder. Gotta love a nice and simple plan.
What happens after we beat them?
They
Will
die?
they end up coming back? As long as the Ferronis is there?
I haven't forgotten about that. I've got a little something in mind.
Thank you, Tyon.
Between us, we'll make it work for sure. And keep the Sophronias safe.
Do they prefer the taste of whole numbers? I mean, they're probably more filling. Holographic number, my favorite.
Is it go time?
Tyon! Here we go!
Great. This guy really is an idiot.
Part of me wants to take that clip and use it as a reaction to things.
While those Ferronis are busy fighting, we'll move in from behind. We'll hit them where it'll hurt them the most. A console.
Got it.
So you're saying that consuls are the ball sack of each colony.
Well, let's go beat some sense into that dumb Mobius face.
Why beat sense into them when we could beat dollars into them? Why is there just a random lump where it sticks out farther here? What the hell? Why? Why can't I run forward here? No, hold on. Why can't I run forward here? Why can't I run there? What is wrong with... Why is the... It's not like it's a square. Oh my god, they keep you so far away from the cliff. Jeez. Like that, but that part is just sticking out for no reason.
Is this, like, a rare thing?
I wonder. Hold on. Don't mind me scurrying around. Come on. Let me in! Oh, I could just do this.
No.
Oh, never mind. This is just where I'm going anyway. Crap. I was hoping there would be an invisible wall up there and I'd be like, wow, they prevented... nope. YouTube clips have a minimum length. Nice.
Sorry about that, mate. Turns out you had a bit of a brain fart.
Nice one.
Nope, you're not the pirate.
Could I really have been fooled by these peons? My mighty self?
Peon, more like
Ridiculous.
penis.
Not a chance. This just isn't happening.
This guy's in serious denial. Anyhow, looks like he's genuinely clueless about Nimue and the others.
Promise us you'll turn around and go back the way you came, and we will let you go. Give a message to your masters, if you even have any. Tell them exactly how you fell into our trap.
What? You think I'm some lonely errand boy?
That line assumes that you've done Triton's quest.
And I will enjoy yours before the day is through. That's why I am Mobius.
Why are they all so gross?
I will never.
Why are they all so low quality?
I will fill this valley with the echoes of your dying screams.
I see. Your voice is not intimidating even when it's distorted. It just sounds funny when you go dying screams. I'm sorry, it makes me want to laugh. Oh hey, toxin! And not poison! Why is it toxin instead of... yeah, but you know, want to go home. Anyway, it is indeed Morbin time once again, chat. I know, shock.
Let's
a hero
go.
quest that involves fighting a Morbius. I can't believe it. I think I'm going to save Rico and the Mana's Ascension quest for next week. Maybe. I mean, I don't really have, like, the most to do, and, like, Ascension quests are most of what we have left. Aside from just random side questing. But I don't think I want to do another Ascension quest, because just doing them all repeatedly feels really repetitive. Blongle. I did say last week that I wanted to kill Monkey Man today, and we still haven't done that. And I really do want to do that, because killing Monkey Man is going to be fun. It's always satisfying. You're like, oh yeah, that monkey that I was scared of at the beginning of the game, he's dead now. We can't heal, by the way. And he's just, we found the one enemy that doesn't one-shot your entire party. He just does no damage at all. Well, that's unfortunate. I'm not the one that closed that menu. It closed automatically and forced me to reopen it. Because that menu is broken, and I think it might actually genuinely be a bug that it does that. And it infuriates me that it does that. Damn it, the animation was too long. I don't know why I tried to commit to that. That is not often that you see the AI overheat in Interlink. That's neat. Ah, whatever. He's toppled. We'll go for the chain attack. V for very dumb. True.
Let's go.
True. That is the only thing V has ever stood for in the history of the Earth. Oh, hey! Someone launched while we were entering the chain attack. Nice. I hate that they can do arts as you're entering chain attacks. I have had many a time where they have smashed a freshly launched enemy in that window. This is the first time I've ever had it actively be helpful. Most of the time it's like neutral. This is the first time it's ever been helpful. unfortunate. He do be yawning though. That was a yawn, but it was also a this that went into a yawn.
Yep.
What do you want?
What is he complaining about now?
I don't know. I never know.
I see. Time for the mic to be muted. Probably.
Probably. Unless he wants to, like, stop soon, and then I don't have to mute until... Alright, you can't say that on stream, man. That's not okay, Angus. You can't say that.
Oh, Angus, such language.
Haha! I got another one. This time featuring more overkill. Bit of a wacky gamer moment in which Tyon and Senna are unavailable. Okay, well that's rude. This game is a dick. I also have no idea why that last chain attack didn't trigger an Ouroboros order. That was a bit strange. I did Noah, and then I did. Okay. Well, anyway, whee. Actually making this chain attack last out the full duration is going to be a little bit difficult. And unfortunately, even though they become able to attack in the middle of the chain attack, the game does not care. Which is dumb and stupid. Please fix. Anyway, we have triple fire. I would like to hold on to that. Noah's popping off. And then we Riku and Manana reactivate, because why wouldn't they? I hate this game. I want to go home. And stab. Okay, now we can get a ton of TP off of this, which I know isn't super important if Noah reacts. No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Alright, chat, ready to see a really big number?
Oh, there we go.
Alright, we're gonna start at 65. And we're gonna go 132. Multiply it, add it, and we get to 230. Nice. Nice. Alright, well, it's gamer time. How much TP Noah has. It's good. And wonderful. That's fantastic. Heck word, gamers! That was a lot. I just Phil Swifted that, man. And of course, burn, bitch! Well, none of the blazes are gonna go off. Unfortunate. Wow. Almost got 300 TP, by the way. That's pretty wacky. She hit the border of the arena, and it, like, broke the animation for a split second. I love it when these things happen. Lord Zed, it's Power Rangers now? That's the wrong Zed, buddy. That one's not spelled Z as Z.
He's not.
Creep. Okay, now Riku. Understanding.
It's just bitch slapping all of them. Are we just gonna stand here and...
Guys, take cover!
And we couldn't just interlink and then protect Riku, Manana, and Nimue? We had to, like... But you could have... Okay.
Now that was an explosion. What the spark did you do?
Friend want to know?
Dunno. Will it take long?
Explaining principles take half a day.
Then I'll pass.
I mean, why not just say I added a self-destruct button? Riku's so sad.
Went down a tree. If I was a Mobius, I'd at least try to check the situation before going all in. Seriously, what a total dingus.
Anyway, we got the best possible outcome. Amazing.
Tyon, I saw everything. The way you fought. Do you spend every day battling like this?
No,
Gladly,
just most of them.
Yes.
Huh?
We need the people of your colony to protect this place. It's true, there are times when our fight takes a toll on us, but we carry on that fight because we have a mission.
A mission?
The foe we fought today, Mobius, who made this world the way it is, we have to take it back from them. We have to make a new world. One without fighting.
We can't let them release the movie in theaters again.
Oh no.
Tyon.
But sometimes we do need rest to forget fighting for a time. This place could be our refuge.
I understand. Then we'll protect this land.
The lighting on her face broke and I'm
Whenever
scared.
you grow tired of your fight, you can return here to rest.
Thank you. Our mission.
Huh?
If we manage to win, there's someone I want you to meet. Someday.
I bet he's talking about Mike Wazowski. Couldn't be anyone else, really. With that, we have now completed the entire main party's ascension quests, so that's pretty cool. We're also getting pretty heckin' close to having everyone max out their current class levels. I'm a save.
But yay.
I'm a save now.
We have to keep track of our progress.
Look at how far we've come since the end of Chapter 5, by the way. It has been 23 hours of gameplay.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. And now, we're gonna go all the way back to the first dead Varanus we revived. And we're gonna level ourselves up. And also swap back to Melia for real this time. You know, actually, I know I said I wanted to show off Melia first. I think Nia's gonna be better for this.
I'll come with you, and we will build the future.
Okay, we're just gonna
I've
go
been
here.
craving some downtime.
We're gonna just set everyone's levels to a nice crisp 79. I don't know why 79 is a crisp level. It's also very crunchy. Uh-huh. I'm sorry, do you have a problem with it being a crisp, crunchy level? Do you not like the taste and texture of level 79? Do you not like the fact that level 79 tastes like banana waffles? He does not.
I see.
Why are your taste buds wrong, Angus? What are you doing? What are you doing? Is this what you want? You weren't close enough for me to pet you. You're really still not. I'm leaning pretty far and stretching my arm as far as it can go, and I can barely reach you. Why do you do these things? Have you, if that is what you want, have you considered coming closer?
I feel stronger.
Where to from here?
There's been a change in colony relations.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
What is the dog doing?
That is an excellent question. He do be dogging, though.
I see.
All right, chat.
That is indeed true.
I know this is a bit short for the Xenoblade streams, but I think most of the post-game streams are going to be a good bit shorter than the main game streams were. It was kind of my plan from the start. I think we're going to wrap up today by showing off just one of our new heroes, unfortunately. But, we're going to do the thing that every Xenoblade player wants to do most.
I'll do my best.
I'll handle this. This could be dicey. Up to you. Looks like
Hello, Monkey Man! What you doing?
Mm-hmm.
I should stand in the region. What are you doing? I do not know what he wants. Oh god, he farted. The monkey, not Angus. Yeah, Gogles actually just have an attack where they fart. And it actually deals damage over time. It smells so bad that it hurts you for a long time. So yeah, Nia, you know, does decent damage, decent healing, just like the class does. He's farting. Oh god, he farted.
Oh no.
That's the icon for Blaze. He sets you on fire by farting. What? That is, terrifying, honestly. Ooh, we got him toppled? I don't have my launch off cooldown, though. Am I our only launch? I think I am. Oof. That's unfortunate. What are you doing? Hello. Calm. Well, he farted again. Could you stop farting on me, Monkey Man? I love when I'm using a class that gets stronger by dying, but I can't die. Because it's also a dodge tank, which is the best kind of tank. Good. Great.
Good.
That's good. It's wonderful. You farted again. Would you stop farting, Monkey Man? Also, I think he either missed everyone or just whiffed the blaze on everyone, so that's funny. You know, like, why is it Blaze, though? Why not, like, Poison? He's turned away from me and is now buffing. Why are you like this?
Get how to...
He may have... He may be, like, hungry and have forgotten how to leg, yeah.
I see. When was the last time you let him out?
Right before stream.
I see.
Because I didn't switch in time, we won't be able to surf Board of Death and also do this! Is no one gonna topple? Lance, Senna, are you not gonna... Thanks, guys. Oh, that's actually gonna go off in time. Nice. It's not gonna be in time, is it? Why are you like this? So cool thing about Nia in Chain Attacks is that if you complete her order, you got a level-dependent chance to revive all dead enemies. Nope, you don't want to revive all dead enemies. You revive all dead allies. And they're able to participate in the chain attack. So, that's pretty cool. Above level 80, this is a 100% chance to do that. So, you know, pretty neat. And also, if she completes an order, she reactivates everyone but herself without preventing her own reactivation, which, you know, up or downside depending on the situation you're in. So that's pretty neat. She's pretty alright in chain attacks overall. Tyon doesn't have power charge. This is unfortunate. Well, time to eat! Can we get a lucky break? No, we cannot. That was a pun, by the way. I did a pun. It's like a lucky break, but also it, like break, like the status. So it's a lucky break because it. No. So, no. It's like it's a funny. You see. Hello. I would be concerned by his noises if I were not familiar with the fact that these are normal Angus noises. Well, this is not a good lineup of orders. Oh god! This is painful. What is he gonna do if I just leave my hand on this one? He's gonna keep barking. Mm-hmm. You know, maybe that would have been enough. I don't know if we're gonna snowball this into enough damage to kill, is the problem. Big think. Oh my god! Hello there! Oh, and it's not enough! Oh, and it's not enough! Let's go! Oh, but we burned Tyon's. Right, whoops. Oh well. I have mildly screwed up and actually probably taken a lot of damage off this chain attack. That's fine, don't worry about it, I was fine. All according to Cake. On the one hand, these don't give good buffs, assuming they even give buffs at all. On the other hand, 3 shots at poison. You don't understand. I have been petting him, like, almost constantly this entire fight. I don't, like, he do be dogging though. Might as well get what damage we can out of Tyon. 20,000. Oh boy, it's so much. I can't believe how much damage we've dealt. We might kill with this. I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, it's a lot of damage from Neo, which is good. Uh-huh. Is that all you have to say? That's good damage from Noah. This is, like, definitely a possibility. Okay, now he's wagging his tail. What are you doing?
He's excited, but he's also complaining.
He's just happy that I'm petting. Do you just want me to pet you? Is that all you want right now? Well, I want some surfboard of death! And it's not gonna kill me. Well...
well...
Good news is, Monkey Man has a big HP bar. We may actually be able to kill with another chain attack just by getting another one, and his fart set me on fire again.
Well...
Once again, monkey fart, not Angus did not set me on fire with a fart. Oh god, Senna died. Oh god, we're dying. That was spontaneous, sudden, and unexpected. Yes, that sentence was incredibly redundant. The good news about everyone randomly dying is, them getting revived fills our chain gauge up. So, that's cool, I guess. Yeah, see, look at how slow his HP bar goes down versus how fast it goes up. It says Mio's in danger health while she's full health. Game, I don't think you understand how this works. I mean, I guess it's true. Anyone can be one-shotted at any time by an enemy that really has no reason to one-shot you, if we're being fair. Ooh. Chain attack and a topple! And a terrible set of orders, but that's okay. Nia's is useless if you're not dealing with dead people anyway. That was a wonderful sentence. Fire and Earth isn't bad. Tyon doesn't have power charge. Might as well get that before we secure the launch. He has now turned away from me. And he's calm. Just because your torso is long does not mean your volume must also be long. No, that is not. That is the opposite of what I just said. That is the complete opposite. That is still the opposite. I can't pet you all day.
Yeah, I guess you have to.
I can't. My arm can't handle it. Specifically my shoulder.
I see. No way.
I know, I can't believe it. She really broke out the thinking muscles. It's revolutionary. I am gonna do this because it's gonna give us more damage, even though it burns the power charge. Can we get good rolls? Oh, that's a good roll. That's a good roll. Triple fire. Nice. Hello.
Hello.
He's just spinning. I think he's trying to get comfortable and lay down. That's usually what him spinning the way he's doing right now leads to, is him laying down.
And he didn't get comfortable.
Are you barking because you cannot get comfortable to lay down? This is not the answer that you're looking for, my guy. No, that is the opposite of... Barking will not make you more comfortable.
Are you sure about that?
I am fairly... Well, I mean, if it was gonna, I think it would have by now. Maybe he's just cheering on the fight against the monkey man, you know? Maybe he just wants me to kill... Maybe he just doesn't like that the monkey keeps farting at us. You know? And... Fire! And once again, the damage over times do not trigger, but no love lost lowers his defense. Good. Is their dog not being hugged? I mean, I'm petting him. We got our overkill as well. We have succeeded at killing the monkey man.
Yo.
We did it, chat. We killed the monkey.
Something so valuable here.
And with that, we did the thing that everyone's got to do after they beat the main game of a Xenoblade game. We killed the big, larg monkey man. So I think we're going to wrap up here. We're going to see who the heck word else is live and go out on a raid. No one else is live. Is anyone going live soon? No. No one's going live until tomorrow. Well, That or no one who's going live tonight has scheduled to stream. Never mind, chat. We're not raiding. We're just gonna wrap up here. Angus, would you like to outro the stream? Since you've been making Angus noises. I can't tell if that was an outro or a no. Okay, I put him on the spot and now he's done barking. Well, I guess that was the Angus outro. Well, but I just pulled out my torch and axe to raid. I think that was a no. Do you not want me to end stream? I don't understand. Okay, anyway, I am going to... He's normally, like, the best one with communicating what he wants. Like, he'll go to whatever he wants, and he's just sitting next to me. As he has been the entire time he's been barking. Except for when he got walked into the corner and wouldn't back up. That was... I mean, that was just... Good. Anyway, we're going to wrap up here. Thank you all so much for coming out, showing support on the stream. We'll be back at this for... you know, a good few more weeks. We still got plenty of post-game content to do. Just, again, these streams are going to be a little shorter than the streams during the main game were. And I will see you all in whatever the heck word you watch of mine next.